gaming? Certified gaming? So, as per usual, I spent a ton of time off stream, um, grinding all my Pokemon up to the current level cap of this time being 55. Um, Also caught, well, it was a Wurmple, now it's a Dustox. Um, but that's not what important. So, a few days ago, I caught a few Shadows. I purified them. Um, but Shadow Pokemon don't earn XP while they're in your party. Instead, they save that XP and gain it all at once when you go to Sheridan and purify them. But apparently that can break the level cap. So now that slack off I caught, that slack off I caught a while ago. Where did I catch you? Oh, I caught it in Karatos. It's level 100. It's yeah. It's just a bit of a heavy hitter. I need to get rid of Final Gambit. So yeah, we have a new party member. Before we go on, we need to put together the rest of the party. That Inkay that I caught, named Kidnapper, to evolve this, you have to press stop evolving. Which I'm really good at pressing, if you remember my first day. I take it because Dark Psychic is fun typing. All of those Sandyghasts evolve. So we have Nether Fortress, Bricked Up, the End Islands, and Igloo. Bugs. I'm feeling like today's a day for Yagi to shine. I feel like Bug Grass is gonna be some good typing for today. Let's see, anything else? We got Diet Retch Ice. Oh. We have Remerg, which I actually want to rename to, specifically it is going to be named Muck Backwards. We also have Aelita, just because it's a purple fighting type. And also female, so I figured we could immortalize her like that. Ice. I'm feeling like Ice Slash. I'll take Ice Slash. Weed Gecko is evolved. Already got a grass type with Yagi. Already have... No, we don't have a water type. I feel like maybe we take Diet Kyogre. Or maybe Clueless. Actually, no, we're gonna take Dwayne off. And then, of course, just to round up, we'll take War Greymon. I don't remember where I am supposed to be going. So I guess I'm just going to look around until a cutscene. Nothing up here. Oh, a shop. We'll buy 16. And 11. We'll buy 10 repels. And I do have stuff I want to sell. Specifically the star piece that needs to be sold. Yeah, look at that, 4,900. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going right now. Probably should have watched the end of Monday's stream just to know where I'm going. Actually, yeah, let me do that real quick. My channel. Let's see, streamed. Let's see. This is not giving me anything useful. Oh, that's right. Okay, we're meeting Nelia by Lover's Bridge. That's where we're off to. Okay. Okay. I know where I'm going now. There's timeable racks in here, right? At least I'm pretty sure there are. Somewhere. Yeah, right here. Item. A green shirt. Modest mint. Bullet seed. What can I encounter up here? If anything. Probably nothing. That is just such a sound for rock climb to have. Sounds more like an explosion. Superpower. After everything we've done to help, we failed. What happened to you both, it was a tragedy. For Nim, I didn't know you long, but from our interactions on the battleship, I think we would have been good friends. I just wish we had the chance to know each other more. For Dad, before all of this, we had a great relationship. We had a lot of fun and a lot of happy moments. We even had our bumpy moments, but we always came out okay. This time it didn't go so well. I'm partially to blame for this. I hope, from wherever you are, that you forgive me for being stupid. Both of you, rest in peace. Hi, Eria. I'm glad you came. A week after everything happened and I'm still stuck in denial. I can't shake the feeling that things should have gone differently. And to top all that, Valerie, Briggs, and Adam and Saki are all missing. It's one thing after the other. It just won't end. Anyway, I think we should head to Tesla's villa. Crescent said she needed to talk to us. We should probably hear what she has to say. I'm heading there now. Do you want to walk with me? I think I'd appreciate it if you did. Okay, let's go. Ah, Arian, nice of you to join us. We were just having a small discussion. Yeah, you were just about to tell us what happened to Saki and the rest. You were the last person to speak with them, right? I suppose I was the last person to see them. I wouldn't worry too much about them. I'm sure they're fine. In fact, I did you all a wondrous favor. I don't suppose you've all heard of Aelita's fate. Yeah, we have. Oh no. Oh no, none of them know. Aelita, what happened to Aelita? Aelita and Eria messed with some dangerous magic a while back. Remember that whole thing with the Nevermelt Ice and all? They searched for the magma stone, hoping that it would be enough to melt Nevermelt Ice. While they were able to retrieve it, Aelita suffered a curse placed by griffins of that chamber. Aelita is currently in a coma that she cannot wake up from. Aelita's in a coma? I've been so caught up with myself that I didn't even think about Aelita at all. What can we do? There's nothing for you to do. There's a spiritual healer somewhere in Grand Dream City that may help Aelita. I sent Saki, Valerie, Adam, Brigson, and the eldest to that healer quite some time ago. They had no more use on Valor Mountain, so I put them in charge of taking her to seek help. Like I said before, you don't really need to worry about them. So that's just it then? I'm not supposed to worry about them? Well, obviously, if there's nothing to worry about, why worry? Most logical way of thinking, is it not? It's enough of the emo talk, okay? I love you, Amber. I'm throwing a party in a few minutes, and I don't want you all to ruin my vibe. That being said, you're all invited. That includes Miss Goth Girl here. Sorry, but I don't want a party. Have fun without me. Melia, just give her some space. She needs it. I won't be attending this party either. I have some things to do. Well, if you say so, I'm going to go now. Hey Venom, you coming? Of course. Eria, if you come to the party, I'll let you battle me. Finally, the Amber Gym badge? It'll be official and everything. I'll throw in a badge if you win. Okay, the Amber badge. You know where it is, right? It's in the music hall located east of the main desk. I hope to see you there. As for you, Eria, you should stop involving yourself with them. Every single one. I don't know if it's sank in yet, but you died, Eria. If I didn't intervene, well, let's just say you would have stayed that way. Lightning doesn't strike twice. I won't be able to help you again. Just live your life as you want to, not the life these pesky fools lay out for you. Conversely, I think you should go to that party regardless. If nothing else, I want you all to smile for a little while longer. Soon, and very soon, smiling will become a luxury. A luxury that none of you will be able to afford. Well, if we're going to be battling Amber at that party, we'd best change to some more party-appropriate party. Actually, there should be a computer there where Jan is able to help us. Where is the music hall? Is it down? And I think after what just happened, we're going to check ingredients first. Ow, my stomach. I mean, this place has the gym sign, so it probably is here. This club, the place, Club STFU. Terribly sorry, but this bar is for adults only. Please understand. I can't believe the Pokemon world has drinking laws. That's ridiculous. Oh, Hyper Potions. Absolutely something I want. Actually, we're gonna buy 10 more. So we got 25 of those. Hi. In your quest, we have a wide selection of things to play. So there's Time to Party, which I assume this is. Yeah. It's a bowling lane. Can I go bowling? Strike. Oh yeah, strike. Oh, it's Reina. You win now, right? I didn't know anything about bowling, but that was hype. Hey, Aria, this party's looking pretty cool so far. Hey, I just wanted to thank you for saving my ass back from that cell in Ballot Mountain. I could have gotten out eventually, but I could have gotten out eventually, I'm sure, but that's just so boring, you know? But yeah, I like to scout the ruins and look in places most people don't, so I find cool things like these. That's a stone. Nice. And XP candy M's. You know, it's not much, but I'm sure you'll be able to find some use for it. Hi. When I have fun on the dance floor, I wonder what people will say when I went. Oh. An opponent. Guitarist Lucina, Toxicity. Electric Poison. Ooh, a crit. Unfortunately, you only have one Pokemon. Maybe I got a little too excited. Oh, Nurse Joy? Here to relax and unwind, but... Sorry to put you on the clock here at the party, Nurse Joy. I heard there's a pretty great party going on in here. Back in my day, I used to be quite the charmer. Oh, Venom is performing. Come on, everyone, I want to hear you scream. Turn up the music. Here, I just got an awesome idea. We 2v2 right here on the stage. Imagine the hype. Okay. Up against Venom. Ground and Psychic are effects against poison. As a Steel. Why strategize? Survivor and Nido Queen. Those are both pure poison. Am I the slowest here? 69, 88, yeah. Okay, heal up. And there we go. Damn it, I lost again. What am I doing wrong here? It was hype though. I'll take whatever I can get. Sorry, Nurse Joy. Oh, it's Roram! Darling, when I heard there was a party, I had to show up. Love Roram. I said that we were all invited to this party. I'm so excited. Oh, is this Crawley up here? Everyone needs a little break after everything that's happened, so I think my dad needs to break it down a peg, don't you think? Hey. By the way, how about we have a 2v2? Could bring the party to life. Hey, I've been practicing my battling skills as of late. I mean, obviously, the bug is weak to fire, so... Flying and rock. Why strategize? Can I get like a second badge from you, Crawley? Can I get like bug badge too? Oh wait, these are both bug water. That's annoying. Bug doesn't resist dragon, does it? No, it does not. It does, however, resist fighting. Dark is neutral. And steel is neutral. Okay. You'll just... Okay. You are just not wanting to die. Yeah, it's probably best to just keep using Dragon Claw. You can leech like 12 more times. And then this should go. There we go. Guess that's it then. Great battle. Well, thank you for the 9,000. Well, it was all in good fun. You're very strong, Eria. Enjoy the rest of the party. After this, it's back to work. It's Sharon and Eli! Hey, we're not here to cause trouble, Eria. Just wanted to have a small break before we head back to HQ. So I'd appreciate it if you would just allow us to stay here for just a little bit. Don't worry, I'll take care of Sharon from now on. Is this Tesla? Saw a couple of Team Zen grunts hanging out in the lounge area. I spoke with them and it looks like they aren't here to cause any trouble. Most of these Team Zen grunts need to unwind sometimes. Cool with them being here, but the moment they act up, they're out of here. Piano lady! Hello, Eria. How are you doing on this fine day? Party's wonderful, isn't it? I'm just having a drink and a chat with Tesla here. Great time. I prefer more classical music, but once in a while, you just have to let loose. Oh, it's a breeder. Unfortunately, all of my dudes are max level, including one of my dudes who's above max level. Let's bring in Troll King for the last. 7. Oh, it's you. So I heard Aelita's in a coma. I think that bitch deserves what she got. Especially after what she did to my dew. You were able to beat me last time, but next time I'll be the one who will come out on top. You better watch your back. Come on, this club's banging. Don't you love it here, baby? My boyfriend first takes me to a dark city, a village, and a ton of other dumb places, and he finally decides to take me somewhere cool, like a party. But could we not find anything local? It took over a day to get here by boat. Oh hey, it's Sam and Alex. They finally got freed from their ice. Hey Ari, we gotta thank you for freeing us from Angie a while back. If it weren't for you, we'd still be frozen human sculptures. So Alex and I were thinking about asking you for a rematch. Simple 2v2. Of course. Okay, War Greymon keeps dying in these, so we're gonna bring in Troll King. Oh god, I forgot to heal. 59, 71, 71. Okay, they are both faster, which is not good. I mean, of course, the king is fastest by a large margin. Electric. What is fighting weak to? Flying and psychic and fairy. Usabi has none of those moves. Should have used my Pelipper instead. I suck. Still need to train way more. No, it's not your dad's fault. I just have a level 100. Far sooner than I should. Well, it's a party. I drank a bit. I think I messed up. Oh well. Oh, Alex, you have something else. Thanks for the battle area. We'll get stronger next time. Okay. Haven't talked to you. Oh wait, no, we did. Oh, Holly. This is the only time I'll let my rangers slack off without punishment. They're going to be in world training after this party is done. So happy I was invited to this party. I can't wait for the main event. Oh, it's Karen! Oh look, it's Little Dove. How are you, Little Dove? Little Dove, Little Dove. I'm not usually the partying type. They haunt me. I threw a party once, then everyone disappeared before the night was done. I truly loved that party. People talk, though. They took a lot. More than they should. When parties are done, people leave. When people leave parties... People leave when parties are done. Done are parties. Parties are done. Oh, I'm getting so emotional now. I'm going to cry on my dress. Not my dress, not my dress. I'm going to stop talking now. Strike, 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 strike them all down! And generate hype by being active in the party. Yes. Battle people who want to battle, talk to people, buy at the small shops, request music. Keep the party alive by actually doing things. Lose hype? You can definitely lose hype if you leave the party. If you leave while the party's still growing, it'll die. Only by a little though. If you leave too many times, the party may just die off completely. Okay, I can't get up onto that stage. people from the crowd gather inside. It's Jan. Looks like it's time for you to deal with Amber, the fiery lass. What do you want to know? Her signature move. Amber's ace is Toxtricity. The toxel it evolved from was a gift from her father. Unfortunately, that's all that's left from him, but we're not talking about that. Don't mess around with it either way. One fiery guitar riff from it, and you won't be hearing things for days. That goes double for your Pokemon. The blast through your team, and quick if you don't shut it down early. Amber's signature move is called Fever Pitch, based entirely on how hyped up she and her Pokemon are. The stronger the hype, the stronger the move, so in theory you could just crash the party and nerf them, but I don't think she'd like that very much. Amber uses the volcanic top field line. I've heard you're rather familiar with it now, so I doubt it needs much explaining. Fire-type attacks and various abilities are empowered alls. I'm sure you knew that already. Seems pretty obvious to me. Anyway, this field can erupt depending on the move you use. Some of these moves include Eruption, Heat Wave, Lava Plume, Magma Drift, Magma Storm, and Amber's favorite, Fever Pitch. When the field erupts, take note that it will clear all hazards on the field and deliver a massive shower of volcanic rock on anything on the field. Suggestions. Okay, so you need some help fighting Amber? Speed and Power are the name of the game, with Amber and her fire types, and that tends to mean their defenses are rather vulnerable. She tries to patch this with clever use of secondary typings and defensive runes. The eruptions grant her fire types, but there's only so much that can help them. My suggestions are to change up the field. There's a surprising variety you can turn her arena in. Once you do that, just handle her how you would normally deal with Fast and Furious, and her badge will be yours in no time. By the way, did you know that a while back, before it was renovated, a trainer out there somehow managed to completely flood the arena and take her underwater? The engineers and Amber were pissed, but they had to respect the ingenuity. Okay. Eria? Oh no, it's Eli. Sharon, don't think I've seen an official battle like this before. Don't make it boring, please. Don't worry, Sharon. Is anything boring with me? Darling, you'll do just fabulously. Okay, so we're gonna have to, Amber, going to have to kill the party a bit, by leaving and making a team that is actually not weak to fire type. I do have a bit of an idea, to use Surf. I feel like that's a good way to, set the whole place under. Next to that, Ground and Rock types. Probably Rock, because Rock also resists fire while being super effective to it. Okay, so we're taking Yankee out of the party. As well as Dwedna. We're actually very specifically going to bring in Seal. Actually, maybe not Seal. Is Surf a special attack or a physical attack? The special attack? Who has the better special stat? 90 93, 91. What is the whale doing? It's whaling. Hi, Yagi. 104. 134. 126. 124. I know I need a stone for Singapore. Okay, so it looks like we're going to be bringing in War Machina. We will not be bringing in Ice Slash because it is 4 times weak to fire. I'm gonna want ground and rock. Got a couple dudes that are ground rock typing. The important typing is rock. Oh wait, Minecraft? We bring in Walrein, the ice water type, and thick bat. I think we grab Minecraft. Because that's 4 times resistant to fire, while it will also be super effective against fire. No, it's got ice body, not thick fat. I think we also bring in Clueless, because Water Ground is also going to be good against fire types. Beach Surf. Wait. Dredican can learn Surf, that's amazing, I love that. War Machina. I want to keep Akizuka because it's it's the signature ability. Why do I have a level 100 slacking? Because the game kind of broke in my favor, and so now I have a level 100 slacking. We'll get rid of Octazooka. Do this. We're gonna get rid of Muddy Water. Okay, and we speed back to Amber's party to fight the Fire-type gym leader. Okay, this place is still hyped enough. Damn it, you took long enough. Pretty rockin', right? I think the outcome was pretty successful. And it's all thanks to you, Eria. This energy just can't be beat. Let's keep the audience happy. That means giving them what they want. This battle has been pushed back far too long, and that's all on me. I apologize, but I'm not gonna let that hold me down. You better bring me everything you got. Music enthusiast Amber. Fire ground. That is 4 times weak to water. Oh, and it was a crit? Toxicity. Fire poison. That must be the avian regional type. Oh, I'm down to 75% accuracy. 50 speed. Ooh, you're a lot faster. Okay, let's bring in the king. King, start chipping away at him. Incineroar. Arcanine? Let's just leave the king out. I'm not breaking a sweat. Aw, man. What? But the hype was too real. Ah, I can't believe I lost to you. Oh well, I guess the crowd liked it. Let me hear you shout. You heard them, Eria. That was an awesome battle. You deserve these wonderful prizes. The lyric match. Overheat? The battle may be over, but the party ain't stop until we drop. We're too focused on her song. She can't hear you. I think the party's about as hype as it's gonna get. Oh, I can't go bowling again. My search for Ren continues. After I party at this bomb-ass club, I already won a few rounds of bowling. I'm just that good. Speaking of winning, I'm not a trainer, but I'd like to battle. I only have 2 Pokemon, so I'd have to be a 2v2. You good with that? Oh, of course. The king? Are either of these weak to dragon? No, the only thing that's weak to dragon is dragon. Dragon sucks as an offensive type. Oh, the only thing that resists dragon is steel, and fairy is fully immune to it, so we'll just attack Swoopat. Dark flying? That's rude typing. Man, maybe next time. For now, I'm just gonna bowl and win at that. Right? We feel pretty ashamed about being trapped by Angie, but it's good to know that she's gone. Hopefully, things can be normal for once. I think this is about as hype as the party's gonna get. Actually, will Tesla let me drink? Oh, no. The deep jungle. Crescent? Idiots. I'd let you die without finishing your duty. And it's extra detestable that you let yourself get to this point, Nim. You have absolutely no control over your form. What? Where am I? Turn around. Huh? My hair! What are you doing? Why did you cut off my hair? Listen carefully, because I'm only going to go through this once. What's your name? My name? It's Nim. Yes, I believe it did go something like that. You're going to forget about that name from now on. Your name is no longer Nim. Your name needs to reflect who you truly are now. Forsaken, alone. Lorna. I think that's a good name for someone like you. The Forsaken Girl. The girl who is alone. And rightfully so. You've caused so much trouble due to your blatant incompetence. You don't deserve the right to live by the name you gave yourself. His Nim died on top of Valor Mountain, and he will stay dead. Now, this is what I want you to do. Do you understand, Lorna? I understand. I'm glad to hear that. Now get out of my sight. My name is Lorna, girl who is alone. Nice to meet you, Lorna. Chapter 9, No Time Left to Lose. So that didn't go well, did it? With us said, Kira's been injured, and Madeliz is who the hell knows where. So, could have been worse, I suppose. Dynamics is beyond furious. It's probably best we stick to the lounge. A drink, please. Old-fashioned. You got it. Eria, Melly, and the others have gotten really strong, haven't they? Strong enough to push back, at least. Meanwhile, I'm wasting away in this place of nothing of importance. Nonsense. You've been hitting the training space daily. Sure, but going out and gaining experience as a trainer is more valuable. Perhaps it is, but it's still something. Besides, you won't be complaining for long. The project I mentioned to you before will commence shortly. Took you long enough? You don't make yourself very convincing. Stop being so rough on Nastasia. Being childish won't help you. Fine, we're only working together on mutual benefit. It's fine if he still sees us as his enemy. I didn't expect anything different. And I only ask that you put our differences aside for the meantime. The project we're going to undergo will require our trust to be at its peak. I understand. Save the game. Look at that, level 60 is my level cap now. However, I'm not going to stop and grind because I'm less than an hour in live. Hey! You're leaving already? Why are you in such a rush? That's okay, I have a better idea. How about you and I have our own party at my house? Oh yeah, screw the slave party, we'll have our own. Don't you dare not show up either. You may be stronger than me, but I will find you. Be in my room. Do you remember that is? Yeah. Good. It wouldn't have been pretty if you forgot. We're gonna go party with our little sister. Hey, Aria, welcome to the party. That is my room. Now that the party is over, it's Amber and Aria hanging out time, right? But that whole Team Zen business is over, right? They're not coming back, right? They probably are. What do you mean, probably? They're coming back or not? You're just trying to scare me. Don't do that. Now that we're alone, we can both enjoy some nice, quality television. Let's see what's on TV today. Breaking news, that's not good. Hello everyone, it's your trusted and talented Gear and News host, Volta. Today we are investigating this weird green phenomenon that's happening in West Giran. Local citizens are reporting that this green fog pheromone emits an incredibly putrid smell. A smell capable of knocking out any poor victims exposed to it. As of now, West Giran City is undergoing lockdown until further notice. East Giran City will now be under close watch to make sure the safety of citizens is secured. This has been Volta, your talented and loved host of Gear and News. So bored. I mean, people are being attacked by fog now? Will any damn thing make the news? Boy eats an apple. Holy shit, this is riveting! That's it, we're over this. I want to show you something cool. I don't remember inviting you here. I was just wondering if you guys have seen Melia. What? Who cares about her? Aria and I are hanging out right now. Remember, this is important. Just leave. Okay, now that she's gone, we can finally have some fun around here. Meet me in the back. Like I said, I have something cool to show you. Why do you show Venom? Saw my Pokemon when we battled, right? Super awesome and strong and stuff, right? But I told you that these Pokeballs contain even stronger Pokemon. These are Mom's Pokemon, but she lets me use them whenever I want. There's one Pokemon in particular that I wanted to show to you. Wait a minute, it's gone. There's supposed to be 6 Pokemon in this machine, but there's only 5. Did my mom take one of them? Seriously, you guys, I need you two to help me out here. You're so annoying. Listen, all I need... You listen. You get to hang out with Aria often and I don't. I don't get to have fun with anyone because the only people who come here are trainers who are only interested in my badge. And old people who come here to shrivel up and spend their retirement fund. Would you just let me have this moment? Maybe you've had more friends if you didn't act like such a bitch all the time. I would act like one if there were less persistent pests like you. And no, before you ask me again, I will not help you with whatever it is you need help with. Leave. God damn it. Fine. I'll help you look for this girl you care so much about for whatever reason. I'll make my way to Crystalline and see if anyone's seen her. Does that make you happy? Yeah, it does. Thanks. Or how about you and I go see Augustus on the battleship? Maybe he might have seen Melly or something. The ship is still docked on the shore, right? You want to walk with me there? Or do you have somewhere else to go? Let's go together. Cool, let's go. So you haven't seen her then? I haven't, lass. Last I saw her was when she was on the beach gazing at the ocean. Great. Well, if you do see her, tell her I'm looking for her, okay? I will do. Oh dear, that seems to be my phone. Well, aren't you going to answer it? Well, the thing is, I really do enjoy this ringtone and no one has told me in a long time. Answer it! Alright, don't get all troubled now. Hello? Ah, yes, how are you doing? Eria and Venom? Yes, they're right here. Well, alright then. Can you two hear me? Eria, Venom, hello? Why does Amber have Augustus's phone number? Can you hear you loud and clear? Good, so I called Crawley a bit ago and he said he saw Melia walk towards Route 5. But she go to Route 5 of all places. And you think that's on Route 5 is Valor Mountain. Valor Mountain, what's in Valor Mountain? Giant door teams in a forest? I don't think there was a forest in Valor Mountain, was there? The giant door led to Crawley's gym. We kind of kicked Zen out of there. Scrap it, I don't remember seeing a forest, but playing games with me, this isn't funny. I thought it was pretty funny. Whatever. Wait, was there a giant door right before the entrance to the summit? There was. You don't think... If it's your only lead, I'd say it's worth a shot. I guess we'll head there then. Well, fine. Going to Curse Line by myself was more tiring than I thought, so I'm going to pass out and see you two on the other side. Over and out. That's all she wrote. Seems like you two better head over there fast. Eria, do you want to go with me to Valor Mountain, or is there something you need to do first? Let's head on over. Let's go. Oh, it's a teleport pad. I don't have any glass powder. Wait a sec. Wasn't this door just all dark and stuff before? It's all glowy now. Harriet, the door is open now. Maybe Malia went through here. Might as well go in and take a look, right? No harm in that. Probably. Forest of Time? What the... There's a forest located inside of a mountain? Inside of a mountain! This completely goes against the rules of reality. This shit is crazy. I mean, Eria, did you say there was a forest in Valor Mountain? Just, how did you know that? Lucky guess? More like a lucky guess, but if you want to call it that, fine. What's with the Void River? Oh, encounter. It's a bear tip. So, like, are you going to tell us where you're going? Yeah. What the hell, Venom? Hurry up. What are you guys doing scaring me like that? I'll ask you a question first. How'd you know how to open that door? What are you doing all the way up here by yourself? I'm just doing what I always said I would. Do you remember, Eria? When I returned everyone home, I would do the same, right? Return home? This Where exactly is home for you? This isn't East Girin. East Girin City was not my home. It was a glorified cage. Okay, wherever you're going, you were going to do it without telling anyone? Guess that was best since you guys just wanted a party. Oh, one you invited me to, even though you know I was depressed over Nim and my dad. Just wanted you to have a fun night. That's all. No, you didn't, Venom. I know I've known you since we were children. I know how you work. You say it was for me, but you just wanted a good night. You're selfish and immature. It's disgusting. And you even dragged Aria all the way here. My dad and my friend both died in front of me. I was powerless to do anything about it. I... But I know. Even through all that toxicity, I know you didn't mean it that way. That's why I'm just going to leave. It's better this way. Venom. Aria. Wait, Melia, I'm sorry. Please don't go. Just say the dumbest things. I know I'm not the smartest or the most sensitive person or the most mature. I always do stuff in a fun spirit, not because I want to be bad or something. Telling the truth when I say I invited you because I wanted you to get your mind off all the bad stuff that's happened. And I know you're right about me being immature. I know I can be a bit loud and obnoxious, but when you were gone, I started lashing out. I lost my friends and I was collapsing. I came to Teardoom Island suddenly because I thought running away would solve my problems. To indulge myself on a tropical island where it's sunny and happy, I thought, Venom, I got a second chance no one in this world gets. My best friend came back to life, right before me. I was so happy. I felt like all my sadness had left my body. I wanted to be there with you. I wanted to make up for lost time, so... Again, I'm sorry. And don't worry, I'll become mature and change. I'll get a job. Yeah, a job. Good job, and that'll set me straight. I'll make a lot of money, and... Venom, you already have a job. You're a gym leader. Well, yeah, I guess you're right. I do have that, don't I? Don't I feel dumb? It'd be unfair of me to force you to change. That should be your decision. Even if we did have a rough patch, you and Aria both came looking for me. I really appreciate it, and I won't forget this. So are we friends again? Our friendship never ended. Either way, I accept the apology. There's one last person we may need to apologize to. Who? Aria just had to go through this whole awkward thing. Now that's a real sin. Oh! Sorry about that, Aria. Must have been super awkward. It's fine. We'll make it up to you. Promise, okay? Yeah, I'll buy you a burrito or something. So are you still gonna go? Yeah, I have to return at some point, and there's no reason for me to stay in this period. Then maybe you guys could come with me? Even if it's only for a little while. Where would we be going? I think it would just be easier. I think it would be easier to just go there. You guys may want to brace yourselves. This can get pretty disorienting. If you say so, I'm sure I can... Oh! Venom, get up. You know you're fine, and I know you're fine. Man, that felt awful. Feels like my insides are about to explode. Oh, God. Ray and I aren't going to sit around and wait for you to stop exaggerating. Alright. So, like, what was all of that? We were just in a forest and now we're stuck in a stuffy room? Well, you'll see. Let's get out of this place first. You heard the lady. Let's not activate that. What the hell? What is going on here? Are you seeing all of this? I'm not crazy, right? There's an entire city inside of this mountain. Wrong. We're actually outside of Lava Mountain now. What actually happened was this. We've traveled half a century back in time. The time before Avium was subjected to the calamity. Welcome to Kugirin City, the place that Girin City used to be. How can you say something like that so casually? Well, that's neither here nor there. This is where I was taken to after the events at Amethyst Cave. I spent the next 3 years of my life here in this place. 3 years? I knew you had looked a little older, but I had no idea it had been that long. Well, not here, but a town north of here, Ambret Town. We should make our way there. I'll explain everything there. By the way then, Harry and I are practically tourists here. It's not too difficult to find, but sure, I'll gladly escort everyone there. So this is Kugirin. Didn't Intriad mention Kugirin Town? Did you come back this way later? I saw footprints of Pokemon and I have to analyze them. Center. Hello and welcome to the Pokemon Center. You're sure your tired Pokemon to full health. I mean, all my Pokemon are still here, so at least computers are immune to time travel. Route 3. Isn't Route 3 what connected Golden Leaf and Sheridan? Okay, that's a very helpful map. Shiny Loudred. You're kidding me. I don't want to kill. Wait, War Grandma has Dragon Rage. I don't have enough room to say shiny speaker. I'll just name him Speaker. Death is final. Okay, weird thing to say to someone who just walked in your line of sight. Spellcaster Anna. Gabra. Bug, Ghost, and Dark. macho. Maximum edge. Sorry for the edge, I just used natural edge shampoo. That really gets the edge going. Okay, that would require strength, which I don't have yet. I'll heal. And Brett's him. Spacia and Timepus Lodge. I feel like this is going to have something to do with Palkia and the other one, Dialga. Because I mean that's even... No, okay, it is. Locked. Professor Irvin's estate. Oh, I can't surf into the ocean. Irvin's lab. So nice. Is this where you stayed? Yeah, it's a nice place, I guess. I wish I could have come here on my own accord, but... Is someone there? Oh, hello. Sorry, I wasn't expecting guests. Welcome to... Hello, Irvin. No need to keep up the act. These guys are my friends from No Man's Land. Hello. Oh, I understand. Well, welcome to the past, I suppose. I'll explain stuff to you too, Irvin, but could you give us a few moments upstairs? Of course, I'll be waiting down here. My room, and I guess by extension your room, is the first one on the right. So, this is your room? Yep, it's a pretty nice room. It's what I've called home for a bit. Not to be rude, Melia, but this room is extremely messy. I went through a lot. Books and video games kept me sane, I guess. Oh. I'm not trying to be a downer. Let's just forget about that. Yeah, anyway, what's next? Well, there is that explanation I promised I'd give. Hold on, I'm super toasty. That's still on the table, but truthfully, I feel pretty gross right now. Don't you guys? Shouldn't we freshen up a bit? Now that you mention it, I do feel pretty gross. We all look kind of rough, actually. Hold on, I got just the thing. Be right back. Wump. Wow, it's a box! Riveting! Obviously, it's what's inside the box that's important. There's a bunch of clothes in here that we can choose from. Ooh, new clothes, new clothes. Your excitement is cute, but I can't blame you. Irvin has a bunch of clothes that he lets any of us use. They're all fashionable too, so it's really thoughtful of him. Don't know where he got the clothes from, but by the way he checked this box at me, it looks like he just wants them gone. Come on, Eria, you're welcome to look through the box too. I got an awesome set of clothes for myself. It's going to be awesome. Venom, how do you feel about removing that purple dye from your hair? No. Aw, come on, I know you love your purple hair, but I have an awesome outfit in mind that will complement your natural color. I refuse. There's no way. The hair stays as is. Oh, is that so? We'll see about that. Melia, please. Let's go. I promise this will look really good. No, not the hair. Anything but the hair. Well, thank me when I'm done styling. Just trust me a little. Call the cops. Call the fucking cops. No! Oh well, Venom's dead. This box is filled with a myriad of different outfits and various accessories. Change my appearance. Character customization. Eria, could you come here for a moment? Hold on, Ooh, this is... Actually, it's got the blue hair. We've got the blue hair. It's gotta say, it's on brand. Hey, I love your new look. You can definitely rock any style you want. In a way, I'm super jealous. So, how do I look? Beautiful. Oh, thank you, Eria. That's so wonderful of you to say. Why don't you go with a bit more of a private look? Before I was a bit depressed and all, so I stuck to darker clothing, but... Okay, I think everything's put together. Ooh, now I'm curious to see the end results. Curious too, but I'm the one being shown off. Whenever you're ready. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and... Huh? How do I look? Look amazing, of course. I told you that you had nothing to worry about. Look more responsible while keeping that rugged look you had before. No, I gotta say, I don't hate it. In fact, it feels a bit nice. Can't say I look responsible, though. Okay, now that that's settled, let's head back downstairs. I'm sure Irvin would like to get to know you guys. Don't worry, he's nice. By the way, if you ever want to change back into your old clothes, they'll always be inside that box. I doubt Irvin will give them away. I mean, we've got to stick with the blue hair. That's just on brand, right? Actually, it's just the spitting image of me when I do this. You all took advantage of my surplus supply of clothing. Not that I mind. If you all hadn't taken them, they would have stayed in those boxes forever. Feels strange to be back here again. Feels nice. Alright, it's time for introductions. Eria, Venom, this is Irvin. Irvin, this is Eria and Venom. Pleasure to meet you all. Hey, where shall we begin? Is there anything you would like to know? I'm kind of confused with this whole situation. Why are you all here? I'm sure you're aware of the calamity that befell Avium, which we will be referring to as Storm 9. Yes, Storm 9. This town was founded by Spacia and Timepaw. The subtlety is hitting like a bag of bricks. Let me just... Two people who are aware of Storm 9's happenings and consequences. They're aware of the great catastrophe that happened in Adium around this time period. Both believe that history is destined to repeat, so they are trying all they can to stop Storm 9 from happening again. Again? Storm 9 is going to occur twice. I assume in the present time? That is their belief, yes. In order to prevent this, Spacia and Timepaw have gathered people affected from the storm and brought them here. During their time here, they train to become stronger in order to defeat any threats. This cycle shall continue until Storm 9 happens in this time. When the event begins, we shall return to the future and use our combined strength to stop the storm from ever happening again. We've given ourselves the name Storm Chasers. Fitting, right? Don't really get how becoming strong will stop a natural disaster from happening. That's the thing. We're sure people are trying to recreate what happened. Our biggest suspect is Team Zen, which is why we're creating our own team to counter this. So you were recruited too then? Yeah, I was. It happened right before Zeta caught up to me. Out of a panic, I took the wrong turn and I went somewhere I wasn't supposed to go. I knew I was running the wrong way the entire time, but I couldn't stop running. That's when I met them. No. Dead end. The bridge is broken. Come on, Melly. I think there's got to be some way to get out of this. Try metronome again, but there's no way I'm getting that lucky again. Zeto, she went down this way. Oh god. You're not. Our help is always around the corner. Who said that? Show yourself. Who's there? Show yourself. They're even, like, purple and silver. Palkia and Dialga's colors. Hurt you? We're trying to help you. I am Timepa, and this is Spatio. It is a pleasure to meet you. Here to help me? I'm supposed to believe that? If you want to help me, then help me fight Zeta and Team Zen. They're about to be here any minute. You must have noticed. Time has completely stopped. How is that possible? You can do all of that, then you can take me back to East Girin, right? They're in trouble too. I can't let them fend for themselves. Right here, but that just won't be possible. You have a destiny that we must see through. You have a destiny? That is correct. We want you to come with us. We will provide a space for you to train and become stronger as a person. If you want to continue to live in peace and away from Team Zen, this is the only way. That is what you want, yes? I mean, I guess, like, the answer here would be, like, probably it's I'm not sure, right? I mean, that all sounds nice, but how can I trust you? If I go with you two, what will happen to my friends? There's just too much uncertainty here. I don't know. Allow me to lay out your options, then. You can come with us and train to fight against evildoers that wish to harm you, or you can wish to stay here and defend yourself from Team Zen in your current state. Which option seems to have the better odds of survival? The choice is yours to make. The way you said that makes it feel like I don't have a choice at all. There's no way I can beat Zeta right now. My Pokemon are exhausted. Fine, I'll go with you two. That's my best option as of now. Excellent. It has to be done the right way. Crescent. Okay, so Crescent is from 50 years at least in the past. And I guess she's meant to, like, represent Giratina? Because that's the Creation Trilogy, right? You know? Or Creation Trio? Palkia, Dialga, and Giratina. Present, you follow us through the door? Of course, how else would I be here? Regardless, if we want to really sell this, I have an idea. Which is? I don't believe that this idea will give us any results long term, but it'll save time in the short. We should fake Melia's death right here and now. If Melia just disappears, then they'll just assume she escaped them. And then they'd scour the entire region looking for her. How much devastation would that bring? Melia, give me your handbag. My bag? Okay. Very good. Hey, what are you doing? I poured blood over this bag. It's to fulfill the illusion. Why does Crescent just have blood on her? Now for a sacrificial lamb. When time resumes, this is what Zeta will see. In addition to that, we can use the environment in our favor. This bridge has been broken for some time, but Zeta doesn't know that. Hold on, give me a second. I was thinking that Melia didn't die here. But my thought process was that the Garbodor had saved her. Like she did fall, like the bridge broke under her. And like her handbag got stuck on the bridge. But I thought that, she fell and Garbodor saved her. Is this necessary? I was hoping you'd be able to answer that on your own, considering what you're able to do, but alas. Now, Melia, come with us. I hope I'm making the right choice here. Eria, Venom, Ren, please be okay. I'm thinking of you all. You know what, Melia? I have a feeling we're going to be close. Very, very close. All of that happened to you in Amethyst Cave? I never would have imagined it. I'm sorry. Yep. And unfortunately, Crescent went rogue a few weeks after that point. Scary because Crescent was one of the strongest trainers we've ever come across. So strong that Spacey and Timepub were getting a little worried. I don't care how strong she is, I'm not scared of her. I'm not scared of her either, but it's good to be careful. That's a fair point, I guess. But what about Spacey and Timepub? Can I meet them now? I'm afraid that's not possible at the moment. It can only appear when both space and time link up together. Okay, and that's when? During an eclipse. I see. They can still watch over us, and they can use very small bits of their power, but they cannot gain a physical form. One last question. Were you here in this time forever, or did you visit the present? A couple of times, most of them dealing with Amethyst Cave. What brought you there? We were looking for something called the Soul Stone. That's what Kayla gave us. What is it, Eria? That's the Soul Stone. Where did you get that? I got that from my second gym badge. Looks like an ordinary stone to me. What's so special about this lump of rock? The Soul Stone has the power to hold the souls of people who have passed. But it looks empty right now. Empty? I don't see how that would be possible. Considering what we've been through and all the people that were lost in the present time, I would have thought that some souls would have found their way into the stone. Perhaps there were no souls to be absorbed. What are the chances of 3 people consecutively not having a soul? Slim to none. Well, that's enough talking for now. I'm going to meet the rest. Rest? Yeah, the other recruits. There's only one other recruit present right now. The others have gone on their own to train. Alright, then. Well then, where's the one? Cannon? He's at my lab. But he's sort of a strange child. Try not to be too intimidating. Maximum intimidation. Got it. It's been a while since I've spoken to Cannon. Maybe I should visit him. Actually, I need you to do something else. As you can probably tell, owning an entire town is expensive. I'll need you to take a job at the restaurant in Kugiran City again for just a little while. What? I just got back. But I suppose there's nothing to be done. I was hoping I'd never have to serve another table again. Time? Yeah, time stops for no one. Be back later. See ya, Urban area. For you two, feel free to relax, but also know that we have rules here at the Emperor House. The rules are posted next to the stairs. Don't forget to read them. Rules of the Emperor House. Rule 1. Destruction of the property and its surroundings is forbidden and will not be tolerated. Rule 2. Existing members shall not reveal to other members unless given permission to. Rule 3. Failure to complete missions may result in eviction and memory wipe. Rule 4. Respect your peers. Rule 3 is very intimidating. Oh, hey there, Merlin. What's with the mage outfit? Huh? That wasn't an insult, by the way. It's a cool look for you. Oh, in that case, thanks. My name is Cannon. I'm Venom, and this is Eria. We're old friends at Malia. Malia? She's back? Yeah, we just got back in. She's obviously not with us right now. Or, she's not with us now, obviously. She had to go do something. I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention. probably working a job again in Kugirin. Griffin, I'm done with my studies. May you permit me to go see Melly? You wish, but don't take too long. Thanks, sir. I won't be too long. Where is she? Excuse the boy. He and Melia were very close friends. They relied on each other a lot to get themselves through a hard change in their life. Whatever. Are you hungry? You should check out that restaurant in Kugirin too. Meals on me, Kay, so don't be late. Just a warning. Be careful of the wild Pokemon. They've been quite aggressive lately. I'm sure this won't be needed, but as a precaution, I've hired a driver to drive you from here to Kugirin. Truck Guy exists in the past! Oh, that's great news. Where's Truck Guy? Truck Guy. Oh. Truck Lady. Okay. Let's see, what's sold in the shop here? Oh, Ultra Balls. A meteorite is expected to land somewhere on Route 4 very soon. Route 4 was the place between Akua and Golden Leaf. Right? I don't recall anywhere there that could have been like a meteor strike. Sorry, but but until things settle down, we cannot allow you to go any further. La Yum Cafe. Table for two. Perfect. Please follow our host to your table. Oh, well, there's Cannon. Oh, and there's Melia up there. Welcome to Kugirin Cafe. What can I get for you? Going to have the spicy curry, extra cheese. Got it. What will you have? Randolph had a lovely dining experience at the Kugirin Cafe. Oh, that freaking hit the spot. What about you? Did you enjoy the food, or is my taste just garbo? It was excellent. Right? I forgot what you ordered, but the spicy curry was the best. The blend of spices was perfectly balanced. The water was perfectly mediocre, therefore staying in the range of perfect. A weird conclusion to come to, as nothing can truly be perfect. Huh? Oh, it's just you, Cannon. I guess you did say you wanted to come down here. Yeah, I love the food here. It's pretty good. Anyway, did you meet up with Melia? No, she's busy, unfortunately. Wish that dork would have been the one to take my order. Dork? That's rich coming from you. Damn, was that drag necessary? I was just kidding around. I can tell just by the way you talk, you don't take anything seriously, do you? What the fuck is going on around here? I said I was kidding, asshole. You guys don't belong here. You weren't chosen. You're out of place. This isn't a game. People are suffering every day and you're here acting like this is some kind of game. I'm gonna kick this little magician's ass if he doesn't stop talking shit. Typical. You lean on violence for everything. Silly. I've seen real violence, real fear. You're nothing compared to it. Really? Let me be so honored to show you what violence looks like again. Again with the violence. Fine, I will indulge you. That's a Salamence. Charizard? Calm down, Charizard, it's fine. Trouble controlling your Charizard? Pathetic. Are you going to stand there and be a problem too? And I can take both of you without any problems. Alright, I need to pick two. I think the two we pick are... Oh, I can only pick one? Let's grab the cake then. Arrogant Scholar Cannon. Impossible! Salamence can't be defeated! Not bad, huh? Definitely not terrible. I take back what I said before. Your fighting indicates you've all been through actual turmoil. However, that Charizard is truant. What are you all doing? You can't have a Pokemon battle in here. Venom, is that? Is that Tesla's Charizard? Venom, you did not steal Tesla's Charizard. That is not where that missing Pokeball went. Venom, you did not. No? Maybe, perhaps. Did you seriously steal her Charizard after everything she's done for us? Control that thing. Salamance's outrage. Thanks. Now that that's settled, you all have to leave. Leave, but... Yes, you're involved too, Cannon. I know you're troubled, but this is unacceptable. All three of you have caused such a scene. Let me at least perform some sort of damage control. Out, all of you. Venom, oh my god! Why would you do that to Mom? Who the hell does that kid think he is? Starting something like that? Lucky Melia kicked us out. I would have kicked him right in the balls. Charizard gave me a hard time, but I'm sure it was just confused, poor thing. Never. Good lunch turned sour. What can you do? Yeah! Did you hear that? It sounded like it came from this direction. Whoever screamed like that may be in trouble. If you come back later, I'm analyzing footprints of out of my way. Well, we're gonna at least go heal our Pokemon first. I got here from Hoenn after 7 hours of travel. I'm going to rest here for a while. Cougar and Woods. They're screaming. Is everything alright? If not, let's battle anyway. Okay. Lady Ellie. Roselia. Judging can be effective. Toxic. Roserade. They cannot hear my screams. Also, I did just realize that, I still have my fire gym team. I'm still feeling that it's Yagi's day to shine. I'm also feeling Yastone. Heard that scream. Someone help me, please. Okay, that was loud. They must be in the area. It's a couple of shift trees. Oh, it's 4 shift trees. Someone, please help me. Oh. Don't worry, ma'am. We've got these guys covered. Here. You said that missed your favorite JMO. I'm gonna be honest, it was a bit of a sweep, and I'm just gonna say that one of the sweepers responsible is on stream, and it's not the Dreadigator shift trees. This is just grass dark, right? Yeah, grass dark. Shift. The shifty rocked away. Oh no, that says the shifty. And don't bother this lady again, or else. You were amazing. Thank you ever so much. Actually using a level 100 Pokemon despite playing on easy mode already. Look, if the game is going to hand me a level 100, I'm gonna use the level 100. If I weren't lucky enough for you all to be here, I shudder to think about it. Just be more careful next time, especially since it seems like you don't have Pokemon to protect you. Right, this has just never happened before. Pokemon found in these woods are usually so peaceful. War manners. My name is Anathia. So, I'm Venom, and my friend here is Eria. Pleasure to meet you both. Please, would you join me at my home? I wish to thank you properly for what you've done for me. Perhaps a wonderful cake or cupcakes? I'm very skilled at baking. Yes, all you had to do was mention the word food and I'd eat it. Wonderful. My home is just north of here. Please come. She seems nice. We never were able to order dessert because of Camden having a temper tantrum. Let's go see what she has to offer. Okay, I can't read that side. No, 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 no. There are 3 handprints made of paint printed below the text. No way. It can't be. Isn't that the mansion we saw in the sewers? There's no doubt about it. It's the same one. I'd remember that place for sure. I think I lost my appetite. I'm uncomfortable. There's something wrong? Oh, no, I was just talking about your kick-ass yard. Wish my front yard was as nice as this place. You sure have an interesting vocabulary, don't you? Thank you for the compliment. This garden means a lot to my husband and I. Husband? Yes, he's waiting for me inside. He'll probably be red as a tomato after he figures out that I left home. I don't remember her from before. Maybe this is before we ran into Indriad all the way back when? In that case, do you think Marionette would still be here? Hey, we know what Indrid was capable of. We have to be prepared for anything. I have your back. Do you have mine? Of course I have it. Thanks, Eria. Don't worry, we should be fine. Okay, if Indrid's here, I have no qualms against using the level 100 slacking. Except it's got green instead of red highlights. Welcome to my abode. This is a pretty damn sweet abode. Get it? Sweet? Anyway, this looks completely different. Maybe this isn't the same place from before. Your human can be quite charming. Mommy, are you finally home? Mommy, I knew I heard you. Marionette? Marie-Annette? Close, but the net part is incorrect. This is my daughter, Maria. It's nice to meet you. My pride and joy, my beautiful daughter, Maria. Will you please entertain our guests to some of your music? Okay, I got this. Here goes. Oh, wonderful, bravo. Thank you, I've been practicing almost every day. I love music, Maria. I can sense talent, and I've got to say, you've got it. Alrighty, that's enough for today, Maria. It's almost time for tutoring. Got it. I'll be right back. You, the tutoring isn't she a bit young to be tutored? Oh, you must understand. Maria is the one tutoring, specifically her best friend. What? It's why Maria is so good with the piano, as mathematics and the piano overlap. You guys are psychopaths. Aelita, what is with the racket? Please keep it down. That's terribly sorry, but I didn't realize we had guests. Vitus! This is Eria and Venom. They saved me from feral Pokemon in the woods. Aelita, you know how I feel about you going out in the woods alone. Okay, so this isn't quite the mansion that we know. Like the mansion itself it has green highlights instead of the red ones. At least I'm pretty sure it was red. It's Maria instead of Marionette. And this is Vitus, not Indrid. But these are still the Theolia family. Nathia, you know how I feel about you going out in the woods alone. You know how Pokemon are. They're savage. They're not to be played with. I understand, but I promised I'd make these two dessert as things. Very well then, I suppose I can allow this. Gardevoir? Why must you insist on accepting trivialities such as this, Vitus? Gardevoir? Nathia, you must finish your obligations first. Dessert isn't an option right now. Is that right, Vitus? Yes. If there's work to be done, then it can't be helped. Okay, so this is the second, speaking Pokemon we've encountered. The first being Braixen. But this isn't the normal Gardevoir sprite. This Gardevoir looks closer to his Zorua. Right? Even the shiny in this game isn't that. The shiny is like orange. Yeah, that's like the blackish, bluish, grayish, and red of Zorua. But this Gardevoir's color scheme is the same colors as Madame X. Maybe. Yeah, you see the Zoroark and Zorua similarities. Like, I'm looking at, like Zorua just on Bulbapedia right now, and, like, they took, like, the eyedropper tool and just, like, recolored Gardevoir with these colors. And we know, thanks to Malia's stunts as Emma, that well, I don't know if Zorua has, like, the same, like, transformation powers that Zoroark has, but, like, we know that, you know, Pokemon can imitate humans. Alright, so this is going to come wildly out of left field, and I'm gonna keep this in the edit for whenever the Chapter 9 edit goes live in, like, some 2 odd months or month and a half or whatever. But I think this Gardevoir, you're right. Same color scheme as Madame X. This Gardevoir is Madame X, who corrupted Vitus into Indriad. And I still don't know how the whole Maria Marionette connection goes. I'm not sure what that is. But I mean, obviously they've got something to do with, like, the Storm 9 thing that's coming that's going to split Avium up. Yes, well, if there's work to be done, then it can't be helped. Speaking of work, I have business in town. Do you need anything? Please take Maria to a tutoring session down by Katsu's place. That's all. Maria, we're leaving now. Are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. I'm sorry, Princess, but your mother cannot tend to you for now. Okay. Bye, Mommy. Bye, Gardevoir. I'll be seeing both of you very soon. Goodbye. I am sorry, Area Venom. I don't think I will be able to fulfill my promise. Don't worry about it. That was kind of awkward and I wish to go. I understand. I bid both of you farewell. Thank you once again. Yeah, that was real weird. Also, something you missed, but probably caught on to was I changed to the blue hair variant because, like, it's just on brand. Yo, Area, over here. You're not crazy, right? That Vitus guy was definitely Indriad. Remember the guy who tried to kill us? He's walking around this time. Something's bothering me, though. He wasn't acting like the guy we knew. I know. Seemed almost normal. Besides that Gardevoir, that was totally strange. The color of that Gardevoir was different. It wasn't shiny or anything, it just exuded evil. Anyway, you think we should follow him around? I mean, he's dangerous. Gonna be my partner in crime for a bit? I mean, Melia is still at work. Presumably. And we don't want to cause her more problems there. Sure. Oh yes, dude. We're going to make sure this asshole doesn't do anything shady. Aelita said he wanted to make him take Maria to Kugiran for some tutoring session. The place belongs to someone named Katsu. Shouldn't be too hard to find, yeah? Your reaction to the 3 years, saw your lack of reaction to the fact that Shiny Loudred was a raving rabbit. I gave it exclusively using OGOST, saw the new app. Okay. You also do have to keep in mind that I don't have nostalgia for most of these. Because, you know, I didn't grow up on these games, so I wouldn't recognize the OG music and OG sprites. I do appreciate the proper OG Poke Center and Pokemon though. Okay, we're looking for the house. Oh, it's you. We're looking for the house of a dude named Katsu. Have you heard of a fossil reviver? The machine being developed here at Blakery Corporation. Welcome to Blakery Corp. Unfortunately, visitors are not allowed unless an appointment has been established. Sorry, Mr. Blakery isn't in at the moment. Please come back later. Living in the big city can be really exciting. Must be really tiring too. My little brother thinks he's cool because he got accepted at the Pokemon school. I'm proud of him, but learn to be humble. Studying for my Pokemon exam. Fire beats what type? Fire beats grass. That's right, hooray, you must know a lot about Pokemon. Here, you can have this. A leaf stone. Nice. Fire beats grass, grass beats water, water beats fire. That door is locked. This house. A revive. My dad's telling me to get a job, but you know what I say? I need help. I'm awkward. I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm scared. Yeah, Truck Lady. I did freak out a little about Truck Lady. Is that Peter Griffin? My youngest daughter is experiencing her journey in the Unova region. We're all hoping she does well. There's a huge mansion out east of Kugera. Not she's known about it for some reason. This is school. Students who don't study get a taste of my Quick Claw. You'll be surprised how helpful a Quick Claw can be in battle. Why don't you know this? A Quick Claw. That helps Pokemon go first, right? Yeah. A light trip to bear move verification. Okay, that's good to have. Oh no, this is the house that we teleported in from. Okay, now we gotta find this Katsu's house. Is it this one? Katsu's estate. Good day to you, Katsu. Oh, Mr. Theolia, pleasure to have you in my house once again. I brought Maria for Tasia's tutoring session. Is that purple-haired kid Anastasia? That much is clear, Mr. Theolia. Please, call me Vitus. Very well, Vitus. If that's all, I must ask you to leave. I am a very busy woman. Sorry, but there's more. Maria, why don't you go to Tasia? There's things I must discuss with Katsu. Okay, I will. I wanted to speak to you about the manner of how you educate Tasia. With all due respect, Vitus, I don't think it's your business telling me how to raise my daughter. For my rude behavior, I did not mean to impose. I just suggest that you give her a break every now and then. A child also requires freedom and leisure to succeed. Anastasia. Okay. is Nastasia with an A put on front of it. That might be like the one person, like actual connection we have between the present day and past. Anastasia is not an ordinary child. She is a genius, and I will not have her waste her potential. Sure, her intellect is high, but her social skills are suffering. That's enough, Vitus. You're pissing me off. Learn your place. Give your daughter all the breaks you want, but when it's time for entrance exams, mine will be on top. You'll see just how well your breaks do for you then. As I've reiterated many times, I am a very busy woman with an agenda. I don't have time for this, Mr. Theolia. If you would go now, that would be lovely. Oh, I tried. She's a brick wall, a lost cause. Mr. Theolia? Oh, you're the two children who saved Anathea. Yeah, we overheard it all. Oops. I suppose you were destined to encounter Katsu's stubbornness one way or another. Means anything, I'm on your side. Kids need breaks. Unfortunately for Tasia, I don't think that will be a reality. Poor girl. This won't be forever though. Soon she'll be free of her mother's overprotective nature. Still, it's gonna suck until then. Be that as it may, I'm done here. I have a meeting with Mr. Blakery down at Blakery Club. Right, do you mind if Ari and I tag along? I suppose there's no harm in that, but I must warn you that this meeting isn't exactly joyous. Well, that was way easier than I thought. Titus seems to be a down-to-earth guy, but habits of that turns into such a huge asswipe. Guess we'll learn soon enough. Let's go. Wait a minute, he said Blakery Court. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, so that Gardevoir definitely had something to do with turning Vitus into Indriad and Maria into Marionette, and also getting rid of Anathea, the mother. And I suspect it may also have something to do with Anastasia here turning into Nastasia, the Team Zen admin, who has been multiple times reiterated to be a super genius, right? Like, what are they? Well, I mean, I guess they can't throw that at us because he's a clone, or was a clone. Gira would be too young. Maybe Nevid, because I feel like Nevid was the oldest. I want to say he was like in his 50s. So he could very realistically encounter Nevid. Let me talk to the scientists in here. Terribly glad I have the opportunity to work at such a high-ranking facility. These plans are coming together quite swimmingly. Bother me right now, I'm busy. Going through all the data and can confirm that the moon, in fact, does not have a face. Ah, Mr. Theolia, what brings you back into my establishment? Hold on, I'm getting thirsty again. Mr. Blakery, you know why I'm here. I'm here to settle our little disputes. Yes, I see. This is very much an unfortunate predicament. Sorry, Mr. Theolia, but I don't plan to change my stance. Is anyone gonna fill us in? What's going on here exactly? It's quite simple. Mr. Theolia here built property he did not own. I purchased the unclaimed territory with plans to expand Kugiran City further. That is ridiculous. I have lived here far longer than the people of Kugiran City. I allowed you to build Kugiran City as long as you didn't disrupt my family's personal life. But I see that doesn't matter to you. There's no respect here. Allowed me? What nonsense is this? I do not require permission from an off-grid family. In fact, you have no grounds to. I bought this land with my own hard-earned money, Mr. Theolia. I also bought the land your house is currently standing on. Eat my ass, Mr. Blakery. Really going to put a family out on the streets for something so greedy? But I expected this selfishness coming from a Blakery. My word! I'll have you know that I had no such intention. I gave them a deal. Once Kugiran City is expanded, they can own an apartment free of charge. Isn't that a fair trade-off? I mean, that's a sweet deal, but that's still not... Whatever, we don't accept it. Precisely, I do not intend to move my family anywhere. Mr. Theolia, you do just make everything so difficult. Do what you will, but you'll regret this someday. So that's all then? That's all. Well, fine then, we are leaving. Go back to the mansion without Eria. I have to make a quick stop. Can I get, like, something from you? Well, up with you. I don't know, I'm looking for, like, $5 to pay rent for this month. You seem to be a pretty well-off guy. An officer? Oh, that's not suspicious at all. Oh. You are up to something. Born to become an inconvenience. Am I an inconvenience? Yes, you are very much inconveniencing me. Spellcaster Tanya. Haunter. Dark is super effective against Ghost, right? It is. That was very rude. Why did you... The Destiny Bond? But next, Ghosts. Oh wait. Banette is going to be immune to all of Philippines' moves. Oh great, I gotta go bring Drudigan back before... I'm sure Gardevoir and the police can wait. I'm sure they won't do their sketchy evil plans while I'm in here healing. A revive. Ah, okay. Oh, it's Beautifly. You're bug flying? Oh. Okay. Lady Lila. Munchlax. Pseudo-Budo. Is not a grass type. Why would Pseudo-Wood be grass? Is that the point? Oh, you know what? I guess it's Pseudo-Wood. 137.50. Yeah, Eureka Grass. Sucker Punch, really? One day it will be Yagi's day to shine. That day is not today, but it will happen eventually. Jesus, this Pseudo-Wudo is not being very nice. Alright, cool. Gotta run back to... Blitz, a lot has happened. I'm not going to be able to explain it. You're probably just going to need to watch the VOD back. But we aren't in Giran City. Oh, was there a healing star right there? That I just did not see. But yeah, we are not in Giran. We are in Kugiran. Oh, there is a healing star here. I think there's a group of people meeting in secret. Yeah, I have blue hair. I'm shiny me now. Yeah. Like I said, a lot of stuff happened. You're just gonna have to watch the VOD. It certainly took you all long enough to get here. You all made sure you weren't followed, correct? Yes, ma'am, we are clear. Are we now? Very well then, if you insist. You weren't very clear on this before, but what is it exactly that you want us to do? I wasn't clear because the timing was inappropriate. You are all aware of the dispute between the Blakeries and the Theolias, yes? My master Vitus is being too stubborn and refuses to use his power to stop all of this. But damn Anathea, she's ruining him. She's ruining everything. So what does this have to do with our team? I need you to apprehend Vitus. Keep him in captivity. So that's what you brought us out here for? This is literally our job. You do well to hold your tongue, worm. I'm very aware of what your assigned task is. Do not cross with me. I need you to crush Vitus's spirits. I want you to destroy the need to be so soft. I want you four to destroy the Marble Mansion. Vitus will be a witness to this. Oh, hold on there. We're police officers, not a demolition team. You don't need to be part of a demolition team to destroy something. You have Pokemon, do you not? We all have Pokemon, but that's not the issue here. If you're afraid of the consequences that may follow, don't be. You have my protection. Besides, that reward is still on the table. Infinite supply of royal crown, was it? Okay, what I'm about to say is going to throw you drastically off. But this Gardevoir definitely has something to do with Vitus becoming Indriad. And Maria becoming Marionette. Fine, we'll do it. But after this, we don't know each other. Of course. I don't think you all will see me ever... In fact, I don't think you all will ever see me again. Or anything, really. What? Don't worry, I was just thinking aloud. This way quickly. We shall start immediately. Okay, so there's no way that she didn't know that I'm watching. There's no reason to be so coy. I'm always open to talking. Yep. Oh, look at what we have here. A mole. What are we to do with you? You've heard everything. This is just a bad case of wrong place, wrong time. It's unfortunate, really. I do appreciate what you've done for Anathea. Really, truly unfortunate. Oh, my. So you've chosen to fight back. Very well then, I'll play along. Let's just see what you can do. If you impress me, who knows? I might just let you live. So is this Gardevoir like what, Dark Psychic? Angel of Death Gardevoir. Oh, Fairy Dark, okay. Bit of asshole typing, because those two like kind of cover each other's weaknesses. But we still have poison and steel weakness. Okay, there goes Usabi. Yastone, probably. Ghost isn't very good. What about Ground? It's gonna be neutral. Should have brought Mile. That would have been a good idea, though. Isn't, like, Fairy just randomly weak to Bug? No, it's Dark that weaks to Bug. Why does Fairy resist Bug? That's so rude. But they're both neutral to Grass, so... That is just a ton of damage being dealt to Troll King. Bug and Fairy should both be resistant to each other because Bug needs help. Bug! Yeah. Honestly, I think the type that needs more help is probably Ice. With only one resistant. Dive. Chip away. Let's heal up Troll King. Goodbye, Gardevoir. You do possess some amount of strength. I'm impressed, but I'm sorry to say that it's futile. While we had our little encounter, the plan has been put into motion. Even still, I cannot have you interfering. Sleep now, my child. Is Eria not here yet? I haven't seen them, no. Were they supposed to be here? Weird, I told Eria to meet me here, but whatever. Knowing them, they're off doing some side quest or something. You're not making any sense. Anyway, I came up with a plan to disrespect Mr. Blakery. The way he walked over us in that office was inexcusable. I'm not about disrespecting anyone. Just hear me out. I got these 3 rolls of toilet paper, right? We're gonna TP his establishment, then we're gonna let him know that he's shit and we're here to wipe. You have several problems that must be addressed one day. Yeah. What the hell was that? Alright, what's going on here? Mr. Blakery has placed charges on you and Mr. Theolia. You're placing charges on us? What did we do? Apparently you all barged into his office and threatened him. He believes that his personal well-being is at stake. Following this apprehension, we'll begin the demolition of this illegal household as well. Demolition? My wife and child live in this establishment. You cannot. Arrest me and do what you will, but spare this child and my family. Orders are orders, and we're being pressed to follow them. Please. Come closer, I dare you. I'll be difficult too. My snake will tear you all apart, so be my guest. I'm resisting arrest in that case. Venom, please stop. But I can't just let this happen. This is injustice. Let's just go peacefully. We'll get through this. Mr. Theolia. Please, I must at least ask for you to wait until Mr. Blakery and I discuss this once more. Yeah, the brown hair is Venom. I hate that I have to just sit here and do nothing. Venom, I'm going to ask you to do something that may get you in a vast amount of trouble. I'm not going to let these hooligans take my house away from my family. Just look for my signal. Got it. Ingrowth Power Whip. Now. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, 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 no! Anathea, you walked out of the door at the wrong time! No! No, 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 no! No, 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 don't do this, no! Is something happening? What's with all the noise? Oh my god. What just happened? Anathea! Get out of my way. I didn't know there was still I didn't know that someone was still inside. You fucking idiot. It's a house. People live in houses. Just showed up here and evicted us out without asking any questions. All because Mr. Blakery, yet again, showed off his supreme greed. No, this actually wasn't an order from Mr. Blakery. What are you talking about? You just said it was from someone else. Someone unrelated. Fantastic. Marvelous. You've all done very well. I think you would have failed at your job, but as a result did something far more useful. Anathea was nothing but a virus in this household. Now that she's out of the way, Vitus can do what he was always destined to. I'm eternally grateful. Let me be a proper host and give you your just reward. Get the agreement, we're out of here. Agreement? I can't seem to recall such a thing. Carnivore, you bitch, did you just set this up? I think you should be focusing your strength on me. Perhaps you should do something more productive, like finding your friend. Maria. Still not waking up? How careless of you. There are people patrolling the area. They're guarding, well, you. I can't save you just yet. I ask that you accept this selfish favor and wait for me to finish things. Until that's done, farewell. I will put my training to the test. People literally just walked out of the house, one of which you were entirely aware of had a family. Literally because they just mentioned any excuses. I didn't know anyone was inside. Like, that is... I want to say second-degree murder? Or is this still manslaughter? I mean, yeah, regardless, ACAB, but, like... I'm trying to figure out, like, the charges here. I mean, like, realistically, they're not being charged because they're police officers, and that is the messed up world we live in. They'll receive, like, a pay cut for, what, a week? Or is that criminal negligence? Hold on, I have to look up criminal negligence now. Criminal negligence refers to a defendant who acts in disregard of a serious risk of harm that is a reasonable person in the same situation would have perceived. Okay, so that is absolutely criminal negligence. Like, they probably should have done, like, a sweep of the house to make sure that no one was still in there, right? Oh, I know, this is negligent homicide. Maybe? Examples of criminally negligent homicide include when you cause the death of another person after texting while driving a motor vehicle at top speeds in a crowded neighborhood, firing a deadly weapon in the air at a crowded celebration, leaving a child in an unattended car in hot weather. Swiping at a person's hand while she is holding a loaded gun. Okay, so this is absolutely negligent homicide. Like, at the very least. No, I do not have a matter with which your lawyers can help me. I'm just looking up something stupid for YouTube. So... Eria, you've got to open your eyes. You're waking up now, just a bit more. Finally found you. There were so many of these people guarding you. Do you understand how many people I had to go through to get here? I was so... worried? Yeah, I was worried. There, I said it. You can't hold that over me, though, since I admitted it. Anyway, now that I found you, I gotta tell you something. Anathe is dead. Gardevoir plotted behind the scenes and indirectly got her killed. So you ran into Gardevoir before all this, right? Not so. Everything that's happening, we should just drop this. Find Melia and ditch this time. This is way beyond all of this. We know what Vitus is capable of. Oh no, it wasn't in chat. I had to go to a website to find the criminal negligence stuff. Someone didn't say that in chat. I just feel bad for Anathea. She didn't deserve it. Let's just forget it and go back to Kugirin. Okay, but what's this? An apartment key? Oh, an encounter. I'm just looking for items here. Troll King will hit eventually. There we go. But I'm pretty sure that, like, all of my party is dead. Almost. And here's that actually throwing real. Oh, a rare candy. Yeah, we're in the past, so they're using past themes. Okay, Troll King cannot survive another battle. I'm sorry. We're just gonna have to keep running. Maria, no. Hold on. You guys are gonna have to wait. I need my party back. Hey, what's going on here? Where's Maria? We don't know where Maria is. That's the problem. I asked Maria to study with Anastasia so that I could finish my own work. The thing I hear is Anastasia crying to herself with Maria nowhere to be found. Fine then. Anastasia, do you know what happened to Maria? Maria, she was taken. Anastasia, what do you mean she was taken? By whom? We're friends with Maria too. We want to help her, so please explain what happened. Maria and I were studying when suddenly this Pokemon appeared out of thin air. Suddenly she just grabbed Maria and they vanished. And by Pokemon, that has to be Gardevoir. Couldn't do anything, it all happened so fast. You useless child, why didn't you tell me this earlier? Don't yell at me. How dare you, Tasia, don't run away from me. Chasing after them would be a waste of time. We've got our info. Eria, I know I just said that we should drop this and not get involved, but can't just let her be taken like that. You know what happens to her if she's left with Vitus, if any of that was even real. I'm going back to the Marble Mansion, and I'm going to do all I can. You don't have to come with me. In fact, I completely understand. In fact, I understand completely if you choose not to. This shit is dangerous, but god damn it, I'm not going to be able to sleep at night if I don't at least try. So yeah, I've made up my mind. Well, I mean, obviously. We've got a murderous Gardevoir to stop. Oh, damn. That is just a straight up pool of blood. Damn, these doors flew all the way over here? Pangrowth was not playing around with that power whip. Hey, you actually came to help? Thanks. Anastasia, I didn't know her well, but I feel so shitty about this whole thing. Gardevoir is in this mansion somewhere. We should team up and explore. This place looks like it's massive. Let's leave no stone unturned. Actually, less questions. More just roll with it. I'll get... Harry, remember Vitus and Gardevoir came out of those two doors. I bet everything that they're back through those doors. We should check the doors. If they're locked, then it's practically confirmed. Yep, locked. They're back there being cowards. Damn it, there's gotta be a key for this door somewhere. Maybe we should... Where is she? Where is my daughter? What? Did you say something, Eria? Beyond these doors. What lies beyond these doors? Okay, that wasn't you, but I definitely heard something. Maria. We have Ghost Anastasia! Okay, Anastasia, could you, like, ghost those doors up? Oh, wait, what's going on? What's happening? Anastasia, I don't mean to drop a bomb on your life, or lack thereof. But you died. You were hit head-on by a Tangrowth's power wave. No, I remember. I remember too well. I just don't understand why I'm conscious. I'm supposed to be dead, gone from this world. Please, do you guys know where Maria is? Unfortunately, Gardevoir has her right now. Gardevoir? Where is she? Well, my theory was that she's behind these two doors there. There's a problem, though. They're locked and we have no idea how to unlock them. I was never allowed inside of Vitus's study, but what is he hiding in there, I wonder? I don't know, but Harry and I are going to find out. Do you know where that key is? No, but there must be a spare key somewhere. Right. He won't. She disappeared. Damn, talk about bad timing. I was hoping she'd give us more info. What's even more confusing is why she was able to manifest herself like that. Wait, this is what Irvin was talking about. You know, with the Soul Stone? It's possible that the Soul Stone was able to grab her soul and allowed her to remain in this world. In which case, that's cruel, but it can't be helped. The plan is the same as before. Let's find that key and end it. NFA will see the truth. I wonder how a person still can just be chilling here with us. Sweet. Pokemon. Oh, look. Maids. Access denied. It's supposed to be a house, not fucking Fort Knox. Hold on a second. America exists. America canonically exists. Thank you, Venom. Can't do anything with the store, so just forget it. I can't tell if those are real or a fake Pangoro and Zorua. A well-made stuffed Pangoro plush. And Zorua plush. Locked. Well, no choice but to encounter maids. Oh, we have guests during this time? Sorry, but you're not invited. Don't worry, we know. We don't need an invite to crash a party. Servant Janine. It's the Indeedee. It's fucking Marionette's murderous Indeedee. Die into hell. Next time you stop us like that, I'll drop kick you into the next dimension. Trust me, we've been there. Is that a Meloetta statue? And what can I encounter here? Probably nothing. Oh? I can rotate the statue. Wait. I got rid of all the annoying children in this mansion. Clearly not true if you're sitting here like nothing's happening. Be useful and tell us where this extra key is to the study. Make a deal. How about we battle? If you win, I'll let you know a little secret. Just what I like to hear. Okay, so they just all have Indeedies. Ooh, Fire Spin. Big fan of Fire Spin. Probably gonna take that over Wing Attack. Cough up the info. Now, you won the game, so I guess that's quite alright. In 4 rooms in this mansion, there are 4 statues depicting Meloetta. These statues can be rotated. If all the Meloetta statues are facing in a way where they're all facing each other, a door may open. Okay then, we'll try that out. Okay, so in this room, okay, needs to face like out, I'm guessing. Or not. Face that way. Locked. Locked. I have it face out. Okay, a silk scarf. Where they're all facing each other. I don't think there's a way I can do that with like the way that the rooms are positioned. Unless I need them to like face each other in like a square formation. In which case, you point up. You point right. You point down. Yeah, okay, there we go. And that unlocks that. We got them all set up, but I don't think anything happened. Let's go check some of the doors in the main room. Pokemon in here. Indeedy. Indreedy. It's family portrait? Wait, no, something's wrong with it. Come on! Oh my god, it's the portrait from the very beginning of the game! How do I rotate? Okay. Alright, now I don't need to rotate. Oh wait, this is... Everything needs to be shifted up one. I think. Right. Oh, yeah. What a fucking mad genius, Area. A key even popped out of this painting. Alright, I'll just take this and test it out the doors downstairs. I can't play the piano. Ah, would you look at that? Hidden ritual. This place is insane. Are you seeing this area? There's one officer there, and the other three are nowhere to be found. It's a magma pit. Why did our injury really got rid of the other ones? We should lay low and be quiet. Let's see what's going on here first. Cannon! No! No, Cannon! You were just a little weird. You didn't have to... There's the injury aid we know and hate. And also, dust glops on the wall. I hope that doesn't mean anything. So creepy. He's doing that ritual garbage he did back at the mansion. Hold on. You may have once known me as Vitus Theolia, the man who gave you all a second chance at life, a true purpose. This man has left us today. Thus a new being is born, one that has ascended the limitations of a human. I am injured. There it is. God damn it. A grave sin was committed today at my very home, the Marble Mansion. An officer sent by Thomas Blakery tried to silence me, to remove me. The one that stands before us is the one who took away the woman I loved. Anathia Theolia, my dear sweet Anathia, I tried to protect you from the evils from the outside, but in my hubris I allowed you to slip through the cracks and escape my clutches. Do not worry, Andrea. Arceus shall take her and protect her now. Let the ceremony begin. Arceus Caprendum Garganisu Oruma. I'm pretty sure that is like the exact incantation from like the beginning of the game. Ad Severus La Orfogeo. It is done. Her body and soul have been cleansed. Now let us introduce a new member into our ranks. Come forth, Cannon. Cannon? What is Cannon doing down here? All of you gotta be shitting me. Thank you for welcoming me here, sir. Oh, you too have seen the evil this world brings forth. Is this your reason for joining? That it is, sir. I wish to protect people I love. That is my goal. There's no harm in that. It's a wish we all want. It's a noble thing to wish for. Security, friendship, or perhaps love? No, ma'am, it's not about. Dishonest one, you lied to us and to yourself. Be it as it may, we will entrust you with a very important task. This will bridge our trust in each other. Take this. Also, like, there's no way that Gardevoir doesn't know we're here, right? This is an orb that has a very powerful explosion compact inside. A blast that is capable of ruining kingdoms. Cannon received the destructive orb. Explosive device? Where do you want me to use this? Rugiran City has been a plague to this earth since its construction. Take this orb there, crush it, and the entire city will be engulfed in its blast. Rugiran City will be destroyed? What about the people who reside there? They will die painlessly. It's a necessary step for us to succeed. This is interesting, if not a tad bit funny. Fail to see what's so humorous about this. Hilarity comes from your stupidity. It's just like the woman in the mask said. You all were up to no good. Lady in a mask? What are you blathering on about? She appeared to me months ago. She told me that you were all the cause of the future destruction of this world. The horrors that I and many other people had to endure, I'll never let them experience that. What you're saying is that you've wasted our time. You can see it that way. Either way, prepare to be obliterated by my power. This is very unfortunate. Yes, very unfortunate. I saw potential in you. But potential means nothing if it's not used. Be gone. Okay, goodbye, Salamence. No, Salamence? But how? Truly pitiful. And there goes Cannon. Cannon is an example of what happens if you dare betray us. Any further insolence shall be given the same punishment. No questions asked. We will be brave enough to rise to the occasion and fulfill our mission. I would like to fulfill that task. Please allow me to. Good. The mission shall be carried out exactly as described before. Once the orb is crushed, you will be warped back to safety. Understood. I shall make my way there now. Finally, we shall punish the final offender. No, please, I'm sorry. Forgive me. What do we do? Do we save that man? Or do we save Maria? Do you have time to do both? Hey, you're back. Maria's in danger. We can't leave her here any longer. I understand what you're saying, but we can't let that other man die here, too. Yeah, what he did was disgusting, but he should lick the man up and go to jail. If he dies, then it's all over for him. But if we leave Maria alone, we're gonna need you to help me here. What should we do? I am all on board the Save Maria train. Like, I mean, shouldn't have made a deal with, like, this Gardevoir dude. That's really on you for seeing a Gardevoir that wasn't normal color or shiny color and being like, yeah, this is trustful. Also, it's talking. That's something that isn't off-putting at all. Also, a cap. Yeah, you're right. Maria's our top priority right now. You do that, officer, but... Also, yeah, the officer, like, did kill Anathea. I pity that officer, but karma always strikes. If we have time, we can try to save him too. There's Maria. It looks like she's encased in some type of crystal. Can't even reach her from where I am. If we break the crystal, she's just going to fall into the abyss below. Come on, Venom, think. Think! Perhaps I can free her from the crystal? You all just don't know when to quit, do you? Look, we may have a talking Breaksin, but this Breaksin isn't, like, making creepy deals with us and also is like normal breaks in colors, not Zorua colors. Did you really think you three snuck down here undetected? Like, I know that this Gardevoir saw me. Like, we've had this song and dance before. I merely allowed you all to be witnesses to Indriat's glory. Why isn't anything ever goddamn easy in this world? Wait a minute, you said... Can you see Anathea? Of course I can see her. Only people with a close connection to Anathea can see her in this close connection to Anathea. That's weird, okay. Gardevoir, if I may ask you a question. I don't see why not. Ask away, worm. How long has Vitus continued to work with this cult? I thought I ended things when we got married. He promised to end this. Anathea, you knew all this about him? I discovered this side to him long before we married. I begged him to stop. He looked me straight in the eyes and told me he would, but he lied to me. No, that's not correct. It seems you're on the wrong path, Lady Anathea. There's no doubt that Vitus was lost. He had no intention of continuing what he left behind long ago. But it seems like with your death and a little help from me, he was able to see things a little clearly once more. With you out of the picture, everything will fall into place accordingly. Stop talking. We're getting Maria out of here no matter what. Makes you think you'd stand any chance against me? The fact that I've done it before. I've even engaged in battle with Eria a while back, and even then I was barely scratched. If only a fraction of my power was necessary to stand even with Eria, then imagine what would happen if I went all out. We don't have a choice but to stand up to you. If we don't... Oh, but you do have a choice. I will give you the choice of leaving here unscathed. However, refusing my offer, and I will release Maria from her prison. She'd fall into the abyss and fall to her death. What? You're bluffing. There's no way you'd do something like that. Are you able to take such a chance? Don't underestimate me, worm. I will do what needs to be done. Gardevoir, stop this. I will not. Anyone who gets in Master Indriat's way will feel my wrath. Let's just leave. But what about Maria? I know it sucks, but we can't risk her doing anything here. It won't be the end, I promise, so let's just retreat for now. Did you know that I'm awful at keeping promises? Sorry, but I've decided to end you here. There's never really ever a choice, right? Goodbye, you wretched fools. Huh? Let go of me this instant, Anathea. Anathea possessed Gardevoir? Iowa wench, know your place. Unhand me this instant. All of you leave now, but if you all die here, then there won't be anyone left to save Maria. I understand. We'll leave. Eria, let's book it. Maria, forgive us. We'll be back for you. You failed to save Maria, but there was nothing that could be done. She was trapped in this indestructible crystal. What could we do? We'll get another chance. This I believe. I'm horrified by the events here, but we must think of Kugira. Vitus's follower is on her way to destroy it. She must be stopped. Oh, shit, I totally forgot about the maid. I hope it's not too late. Cannon. Cannon was destroyed by Gardevoir. How am I going to explain this to Melia and Irvin? Eria, it is clear to me that you and Venom are special children. I only ask for one thing. Please don't let Maria suffer. Please save me. Help me save my darling daughter, Maria. My consciousness is fleeting once again. When I will wake, I cannot say. But I know that we will meet again. Farewell, Eria. Yeah, Gardevoir changed to, like, blonde with green eyes when possessed by Anathea. So, going off of its current color scheme, is Gardevoir being possessed by a Zorua or Zoroark? Let me actually look at... Because it matches, like, perfectly Zorua's colors, but... Yeah, it also perfectly matches, Zoroark's. I swear, Gardevoir, if you come back and go Lamau ranked. I'm trying to think. I promise. I've got almost a third brain cell in here working. Trying to, like, connect everything all together. Okay, there's canon. Isn't that... But it can't be canon. It can't be canon. It's non-canon. Canon, can you hear me? Wake the hell up! Huh? Huh? What am I doing here? I thought I was obliterated by Gardevoir? Yeah, we saw that too. Look at you now, not even a scratch. Care to explain what that's about? That isn't true. I have been scratched. My Salamence is truly gone for good. I was destroyed, it's true, but I suddenly came to in what one would call oblivion. But there she was again, the lady in the mask. She reached out to me and grabbed my hand. She told me that she could save me, but only me. The price of my new life would be Salamence's demise. You're not making any sense, but I believe you. You guys do, but the proof is in the pudding. We don't have time to wallow in self-pity. Because you weren't able to do the job of destroying Kugira, and Gardevoir hired someone else. We have to stop her at all costs. You with us? Yes, you're right. I have to keep fighting, even without self. Besides, if Kugira City is destroyed, that would mean Melia's death too. She's done so much for me, I refuse to let her die. Good answer. Harry a cannon, let's save Kugira City. We have a city to save. There's no side up here anywhere. This is just perfect. Kugira City is very large. I'm not even sure where to begin. Let me think for a second. Perhaps we should split up? We can cover more ground this way. Venom really just said, okay, I believe you. Melia's death, but for real this time. For like, what, the third or fourth time at this point? Melia needs to stop dying. I would be more for that if you still had Salamence, but I suppose if I do find her, there won't be much of a difference. Okay, we gotta choose a direction and take it. Where are we going? If you want to destroy a city, I imagine that you set off the explosion in the center of the city, which would be west from here. Alright, west it is. Get to it, guys. Don't see her anywhere. We must have gone the wrong way. Pick another place to look and let's just go. Let's go. There, I crushed it, Gardevoir. The plan was successful. I'm ready to be transported back to base. Actually, you know what? They got a very obvious grudge against Blakery. I guess it would make sense to set it off at Blakery Court. What's going on? Why aren't I... No. No! No. What's... I don't think you realize how much trouble you are. You've created so many problems. Problems that I've had to solve myself. You know where we are? You have no... Oops. I laid out everything but you. You continue to change everything. With this ability to change, I've saved you countless times. All because you're so important to everything. So important, but so careless. Why are you so important? Who are you? Why are you interfering with everything? It's Madame X. Trying to get an answer out of you is futile. I don't think you know the answer yourself. I'm going to fix this once again. This time, you'll need to do it right. We have work to do, Eria. So much work. Let's wind it back. Og still said by Mana. Og still Jana cool art help Retona is still from Nonak. Yagnor et enog ev sum el era yina re is nod I, once again by Manev. There's no sight of her anywhere. This is just perfect. Kruger City is very large. I'm not even sure where to begin. Let me think for a sec. Perhaps we should split up. We can cover more ground that way. Yep, Salamence. Difference. Lakery Corp. Lakery Corp? That would make sense after all. Right, let's head over there now. We don't have a moment to waste. We should probably be sprinting. Yes, I was just looking for you all. No time, come with us. Just what do you think you're doing? But how did you all catch up to me like this? How is that boy alive? Gardevoir passed your judgment to this child. No, don't care. Hand over the orb right. What? You mean this one? Cannon grabbed the explosive orb. Cannon now has a second one, presumably. Don't bother. Only one who has learned the language from listening to recordings for long enough can truly speak that language like Alex. I don't know. I've learned backwards pretty well. Yes, that one. Thank you for your compliance. Next one, Cannon. It was just that simple. You wretched children, I won't stand for this. Give the orb back to me this instant. I think it's some monkey time. I think we do a little monkeying around. After I, Dragon Claw this Altaria. Gastrodon is also dragon, right? No, you're water ground. Weak to Dragon Claw, much the same. Oh, son of a bitch. You can't recover forever. You can't recover forever. Alright, monkey time. Can't be serious. I failed through and through. Yeah, you can leave now. I'm going to report this to Gardevoir and Master Andrew. Just you wait. Huh? You are? You're going to tell them you failed? It's pretty brave considering what they did to Cannon for his insolence. Huh? Do you really think that's going to fly well? I personally don't think so. If I were you, I'd forget this ever happened and move on. Or maybe you like being blown to bits in a matter of milliseconds. On second thought, I think I'm going to move very far away and become a baker. Yes, now doesn't that sound splendid? I agree, yes, I'll be on my way now. Good luck as a baker, asshole. someone explain what's going on? I'm very confused. Now, 10 minutes of awkward explaining from Ken and Eria and Venom later. Oh, I'm very sorry, Melia, but a lot happened, including me dying for a second time. Edit Sabi, could you put like a death counter on screen and make that 2? I believe that's the gist of it. So basically, Cannon's holding on to a ticking time bomb. Yes. Get that thing out of the city already. If that thing goes boom, then I don't even want to think about it. I mean, what if we knew how? I don't exactly feel comfortable with it being here either. Irvin may know what to do with this. Irvin is knowledgeable on many things. It may be possible. Sure, let's go see what Irvin has to say about this. Just don't you dare drop that thing on the way. And thus, we've come here to ask if you know what to do with it. Well, I've examined this thing and it seems to be chock full of psychic energy. As long as it remains intact, it should be safe. We already knew that. We want to know how to get rid of it safely. I guess I'll post a support ticket. Support ticket? What is this, customer service? Whenever I have an issue here that is beyond me, I contact Spacia and Timepop. I have a support ticket at their lodge. This will get solved by them, I'm sure. As for now, I will keep the orb in my possession. It's been a long day. You should all rest now. He seems to care so much about all of this. I think it's more that he doesn't like interacting with Spacia and Timepop. Be that as it may, he's right. We should slow down and rest in the meantime. I'll be off to my room. That's just it then? Yeah, the duo will take care of everything from this point. Kind of anticlimactic, but it'll do. Looking forward to a good night's sleep. You look forward to any kind of sleep. Hey, that isn't a crime, yeah? Guess not. Ah. The lodge is still locked. Hey, you wonder who Spacia and Timepop are? Blitz, you weren't here for it earlier, but they literally have the color scheme of Dialga and Palkia. And also, Crescent is involved with them, and Crescent has the color scheme of Giratina. Like, the only one we're missing at this point is Arceus, which I'm pretty sure Maria is. Harry, we're gonna take it easy for the rest of the day. Want to settle down for the night? A little busy. And by busy, I mean busy saving the game. Taking a drink of water. Also, another thing you missed, Blitz, was Spacia, Timepop, and Crescent faked Melia's death in the mine. Not gonna see what other Pokemon might appear. If I want to see what Pokemon appear, I'm just gonna go to the wiki. I don't want to like wait for the 1% encounter rate Pokemon. Unless you want to tell me what I should be looking out for. But I highly doubt that anything is going to get me as like excited as Dredigan. What's on the TV? Nothing I can interact with. Oh. I still got like another half hour to stream, so we're gonna keep going for a while and hope that I don't get caught in a 40-minute cutscene. I'm tired. Yeah, me too. After what you guys went through, I'd imagine you are as well. Yes, time to go to bed. At 12:30. Sometime after midnight. Elements, I'm sorry. I won't be irresponsible like that again. I'll make new partners and my mistakes. I'll make new partners, and from my mistakes, I will do better. I suppose I should get ready for bed. It's late. A visitor? At this hour? Yes, come in. I'm still awake. Hello, I said you may come in. If I'm being pranked, I can't say that I appreciate it. Listen, He's been canon-napped. Yeah, okay, My encounter options here are Lighthearted, Delcatty, Double, Pidgeotto, Loudred, and Pidgeot. Yeah, I'm not exactly gonna wander around in the grass for stuff. And now. Oh, look, a PC. Indeed he has an evolution, right? Oh, no, it doesn't. Anyway, another one into the psychic box. Oh dear, this is troublesome. What's wrong, Irvin? You've been staring at that piece of paper for a while now. Indeed, he found this on Canon's bed. It's a letter, but not from Canon himself. And who else could it have been then? It's from Spacia and Timepa. They took Canon and the explosive orb. What? Why would they do such a thing? Let me read out the letter. Dear Irvin, we have received your request and are delighted to see that things are moving nicely. As a test for Venom and Area, we have taken Cannon and the explosive orb. They have been safely relocated to West Giron in the present time. If Cannon is not rescued within the next few days, the orb will explode. Area and Venom will take this test to become official members of our group. As they are not official members, they are not allowed to know the classified info they have been presented. Failures to succeed will result in their memories of this time being wiped, as well as a tough penalty for Melia allowing outsiders. We have arranged another member of our group to aid them in this quest. What the? I thought it was okay for us to be here. There aren't any rules against bringing in friends. This is too convenient. Those two are pulling this new rule out of thin air. Must admit that I have not been made aware of this as well. And what did she mean by she arranged another member to assist us? I'm going to guess that she meant me. Karina? From the East Giron, like, she's like the East Giron gang leader. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's all clicking! Oh my god! Back in Chapter 2, at the beginning of Chapter 2, when we go, she takes us to fight the mad scientist dude. After we fight him and it's a dead end, she's like, I hope that gave them enough time to do their thing. And that was just never expanded upon. Was the thing getting Spacia and Timepa to... Oh my god! Oh, the pieces are... The brain, the gears are turning. My head has not worked like this since like 6th grade. Oh, things making sense. Venom and Eria, I didn't expect to see you two here. And Amelia, you seem to be doing well, compared to last time, at least. I knew that Karina was part of this too. I've only met her a couple of times, but yeah? I never said anything because it was against the rules of the house. I got a letter last night saying to report back, so here I am. I'd really like to take care of this too. I have something to take care of back in West Giron. According to the letter, you are to assist Eria and Venom in rescuing Cannon, who is currently in West Giron. It should also be noted that he has a highly explosive object on him that will detonate in a couple of days. What? There's already enough issues happening in West Giron, and now on top of that, there's an explosive? And to add on top of that, those two space idiots decide that saving an entire city should be left up to 3 kids? Am I the only sane one around here who notices that's a little insane? And we've been through a lot, thank you. We are perfectly capable of doing this. If we don't, they'll wipe Eria and Venom's memory of this place. And why am I supposed to care about that? I've had enough of this ramshackle organization we have down here. I'm going to take care of things here. You kids just keep doing your usual training. I'm going to grab some of my stuff upstairs and head on out. Don't try and stop me. Talk about a huge fucking ego. She has a point, but we could have just tagged along and acted as backup. But she wants to act high and mighty. What a waste of space. Not leaving it at that. We're going on this mission. I'm not one for conflict or confrontation. Spaceship and Time Pilot may have picked Karina very well knowing that she would act this way. I suppose this would be step 1 of the mission. I understand. We've gotten stronger. We can handle this. You got a plan? Yeah. God damn, you scared me. What are you doing? I'm going to let you stop us from doing what we have to. Is that right? What are you people going to do about it? I'm confident I'm stronger than all 3 of you. Sure about that? Even if it were true, we don't need strength to beat you. And why is that? Because we have the power of foul play. Lock the door. Let me out. Rule number 1 of the Amberette House, destruction of the property is forbidden and won't be tolerated. So unless you want a penalty, I suggest you stay in that room until we let you out later. So sit tight while we take care of things, sweetie. Haha. Wasting your time, you idiots. West Giron City's under lockdown, which means there's no one going in or out. I'd like to see you try to fix things without even getting the chance to do it. Now that that's settled, let's get out of here and make our way to Giron Woods. That's woods. There's a quick way back to Giron City there. I'll show you guys. What's the game plan once we get back to East Giron? Karina said West Giron was under lockdown, which means it's going to be real difficult. If I remember from when I was in Giron, she had a boat, right? Yeah, well, I hope you know how to drive one. I'm sure they have those automated navigation systems or something. Besides, even if it didn't, I'm sure it's not that hard. I know Tesla's yacht has one, but that's a yacht. We'll figure it out once we get there, alright? Okay. Rule number 1. Sometimes you have to bend or even break the rules to win. Okay, Karina. Oh god, Dradigan is still there. Masharna is psychic. It does not matter. Power split. I don't like the power split. I also don't like guard split. Renarigus, I have no moves against. Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball. Okay. Um, what is ground weak to? Water. Dive. Grand Bull is fairy? What? Poison and steel against that. Neither of which I have. But I do have Troll King. You gotta swap out. Let's swap out for Seal. Oh, come on. I was really hoping the poison wouldn't get well underwater. And it is also weak to grass. Nido King. Don't forget to visit the house that was locked in the city. Alakazam is just psychic. Which doesn't matter because I've got... antidotes. Oh, okay. Troll King is down. Psychic is just like, yeah, Psychic is just like randomly weak to buff. What? Huh? When did you get so strong? The other day when the game broke and gave me a level 100. I lost? How are you even... how are you stronger than me at this point? I've been training for far longer than you have. Well, you may be better at battles, but let's just see how you fare against me in physical combat. Rule number 2. Don't take your eyes off of any of the enemies. All of Psychic's weaknesses are based off of phobias or general fears. Fear of bugs, the dark, etc. Afraid of ghosts, yeah, that makes sense. Unless you get hit directly in the back with an aura sphere. Cannon's most likely in the West Huron sewers. There's been a report of something going down there. The city lockdown, it's the only place I can see him. Ow. Thanks for the tip. Just leave this to us. Rule number 3, don't put objects in your back pocket on the off chance you fall on that side. Because it may result in painful ass syndrome. Ow. When you get up, don't be so silly. Fine. Anyway, that was awesome, Eria. You really have gotten strong in a small amount of time. It's admirable. I'm cool too. No, you're on the floor. Let's get to Kugira and Woods already. Okay, where is... Okay, it's over here. But there's like a heal star over here, right? No, this is the mansion. Oh, crap. Please be weak. Drill. Sheridan Village? Oh, you're kidding me. I already have 2 Nuzleafs. Oh, come on, no. Don't do this to me. Stalfos? Turns out Ariados. Or was the heal star down here? Oh, come on, I never encountered you. Oh no. Youngster Ned? Okay, that's just Parasect. Zangoose is normal type. Breloom is grass biting. No, don't give me war encounters. My team is dead. Oh, it's just a Shiftry. I'm fine encountering something that is weak to my main Pokemon. Two Aspear berries? Nope, it was not up. It was up here? Yeah. It's through here. Just tug on this vine that's hanging, and this vine pushes some of the branches away. There's a small little grove here now. Yes, there's another crystal in this little grove. Yeah, and it leads to East Giran. I'm just wondering where in this world the crystal would even be. Been through every corner in East Giran, and I've never seen anything like that. Good, it's supposed to be hidden, remember? Anyone could just walk up on it, that'd be a pretty big problem, don't you think? Perhaps. Let's go, we probably don't have much time. Can I surf here? No. The abandoned sewers. We're at the abandoned sewers. Has this always been here? According to Irvin, this is a popular spot for storm chasers to come to this time. I don't understand. The Crystalline Kugiran City and Kugiran Woods are close. But Kiran City and Valor Mountains are extremely far apart. It makes more sense if we were somewhere close to Valor? Dude, maybe distance doesn't matter? Huh? I'm saying that the location probably doesn't matter. It isn't a matter of distance, it's a matter of which crystal is linked, if that makes sense. If crystals were linked up, that means that location isn't a factor in where you eventually end up. Well, technically we could use these crystals to travel places faster. I suppose you could look at it that way, sure. Well, that's neat. Yep, it's been a while, but Karina's base is just upstairs. And her boat is hanging by the docks there too. Awesome, come on guys. The thing door that brought us to Intrigue, is it? It is! Yeah. I am very thirsty, and this is my last sip of water. Karina just leaves the keys in her boat like it's nothing. She must really be confident if she forgets she lives in East Giron City. We're ready to go, are you? Yep. Next, I'm ready to go too. Melia, we're ready to go. You okay? Oh, I'm sorry, I was just basking in nostalgia, I guess. This is the first time I've been to East Giron in 3 years. This air, I missed it. Sorry, I'm done. Let's leave. Uh-oh. What's wrong? This thing has to be driven manually. It's not like Tesla's yacht. How hard can it be, you know? I never did get my license, but... Have you started at least? Process of elimination work in my favor. Oh, I think that was the right button. Venom, you turned the key to turn on an engine. Anyway, let's test out this bad boy. Yeah, Melia, is that what you're supposed to do? What about this? That's it, I'm taking over. Hey, this is mutiny. Eria, tell her this is mutiny. And I got the thing to turn around. Just leave this all to me. So, question, Eria. On a scale of 1 to 10, how mad is Karina? Probably about a 10 once she finds out that we're using her boat. I wouldn't doubt it. She was angry. Personally, I'm looking at an 11. That kick she gave me sent anger vibes throughout my body. It started out at a 7, and it got ramped up to 11 after you shot her dead on with an aura sphere. It's her fault for attacking us first. That seriously hurt. Do you think we're doing the right thing? Maybe Karina should have handled this. I don't think that matters anymore. Besides, she lost to Eria. If we were as incapable as she said we were, then she would have won. Guess so. I think we owe Cannon too. His quick movement saved us from an explosive end. By the way, you guys, what was up with that situation? Well, I heard Venom explain the events that happened at Marble Mansion. I'm glad that we just get this exposition dump skip. How's it possible? Who's driving the boat, Melia? It's possible that all this has happened in one afternoon. I had no area, and I just sort of got twisted up in that stuff. Something wrong? Something about that story makes me feel uncomfortable. I mean, it's very creepy and weird. Eria and I had to get out of there before we were torn to shreds by cultists. I don't know how everything ended so abruptly, but there's nothing we can do about it. We just need to get stronger. That's what I believe this test is about. I often think about how things could have turned out differently if I was just stronger. If we wanted to defeat Team Zen for good, that's something we should all strive to improve. Yeah. I can see West Giron coming up on the horizon. Let's get ready. And here we are. Oh god, what is with that smell? Just endure it. Let's rescue Cannon and get out of here as fast as we can. Can I just stay on the ship? The city is under lockdown after all. No, if I have to go through this, then you two do as well. Ah. Alright, she said that he was probably in the sewers. Ah, it smells even worse in here. The sewer system, I don't know what you expected. Yeah, but it smells like people from West Giron really need to go see a doctor. Because this stench is not normal. Karina did say something went wrong down here. But what could it be? Maybe someone took a mutated dump and now it's roaming the waste. I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. But I was just making a joke. It's gross, but gross jokes can be funny. Oh, are we gonna see Garbodor again? I hope we see Garbodor again. Hi, Sammy. I thought that was kind of funny. Don't scare me like that. Sorry, I forgot this mask can look really creepy. Speaking of masks, you guys aren't wearing any. That must really suck. Please put on these nose filters. You'll be able to get through the nasty smell. Ah, sweet relief. Much better. So, like, what are you guys doing down here? Didn't you hear the news about the lockdown? Yeah, we did, and we're here to help out. What? Really? I don't know how good of an idea that is, but I'm not really here to refuse help, so be okay. My name is Eric, the gym leader of West Garden City. Wait, you're Eric? You know him? Yeah, do you know who I am? Yes, that's Eric, Saki's boyfriend. What? Not true, Saki and I are just best friends. What do you know about Saki? Eric, it's me, Venom. I just don't have the purple hair anymore. Oh, that makes sense. Hi, Venom. You don't visit anymore. I know. I thought Saki was the leader of West Kirin. Did she finally get fired? We switched places, that's all. Anyway, you guys want to help? That's why we're here. Wait, I thought that Saki was the gym leader of what's it called, like Grand Dream City. No, Melia was going to go be the normal type leader in Grand Dream City. I guess she was the leader of West Garen. So let me explain. A week ago I was watching anime and something showed up here in the sewer systems. At first we thought it was just a regular old Pokemon causing havoc, but it was something we've never seen before. It was extremely powerful too. A lot of people have gone to face on the lower levels, but none have returned. In fact, I was just on my way to go see what was really going on, but you guys are here now. What luck? Any chance you've seen a boy with white hair around here? Boy with white hair. Oh, yes, I have! He showed up here and he was helping out for a bit. But he took the elevator to the bottom floor and hasn't returned since. I can't even get the elevator to respond down there either, so whack. Brilliance. Hannon, just tell us what we need to do. Excellent. Though the system is small, so it's better if we send the strongest member down there instead of all of us. That would definitely be Eria. Okay, so everyone not named Eria, please follow me. Hi, I'll accompany you using this. That way I won't get in the way. Oh, Melly and Venom are here too, by the way. They can see everything. Area. Yo. Hey, companion buddy. We're going to get to the bottom of this, literally. Lead the way, companion buddy. Well, that tremor was so powerful, we felt it all the way back here. Yeah, it's super weird. Usually we don't get stuff like that up here. Oh, good thing we're safe back here. Oh, sorry, Area. Rude. Anything over here? That one felt really close, particularly to Aria's location. Oh, Aria, look over there. Garbodor? That's the thing that showed up. What's it doing on the upper floors? Looks sort of familiar. Familiar, really? That thing it just looks like the mutated dump I mentioned before. I didn't expect us to run into this thing so soon, so I didn't get to explain. But this thing has the tendency to kidnap people and drag them to the lower floors. If we fight this thing now, we risk hurting whomever may be inside, so... Grab. Yeah, let's run into that room quick. Oh, so close. Let's make sure we don't attract it with any noise. Oh, it's Volta! And I assume, like, her camera team. Hey. What are you doing in here, Missy? I need to get so mad. I'm fine. See? Isn't that the Gear News reporter, Volta? Charmed. Don't worry. I wasn't put here because I volunteered to do it. My mom, Miss Lady in Charge, said it'd be good for me to report on this lockdown stuff. Yeah, I know that, but I said you weren't allowed. It's already too dangerous for the police and other actual personnel, so in extension to that, we were just on our way out, but we got cornered by that blob thingy. Listen, we'll just have to stay put, behave, and put on a smiling face for the audience. So please let us stay. Die. Burn in a fire, okay, you can say. Sheesh. But please don't sue me if something bad happens to you. I have no money. Got it. Come on, companion buddy, let's see where else we can go. I mean, I can take that Garbodor. Probably not best to walk outside like that. I think there was a rare exit in this room. Could be wrong, though. Alright, look, that thing isn't here anymore. Stairs are open, let's make a run for it. But I'm sure it's, like, right around the corner, so please be careful. What's in here? Anyone have, like, a PC so I can grab some steel Pokemon? Access denied. Oops. Hey, if we hurt someone, we're going to be in a lot of legal trouble, and that's no bueno. My fault, so maybe I should sacrifice myself. I'll be a martyr. I was waiting for you, Mr. Monster. You'd be so kind as to honor us with an interview. Yes, please step this way, sir. We're pleased to have you. What a martyr. Good thing I didn't kick her out, huh? Legal trouble isn't fun. Okay, so I totally forgot that you need to be an employee to go any further down. Because, like, it'd be kind of weird if anyone could just... Anyway, there's a room just up ahead that will open up the way. So, was it this room I went into earlier? Yep, this is the panel. I'll just take your trainer card and... Alright, that's done. Let's get the heck out of here. Uh-oh. You already got my coworkers, but I'm different. This is what I get for true journalism, but it is what it is. Oh, God. Hey, Volta, I heard some noise and we want to see how you were Oh, yeah, she's probably dead. We should run to the verification terminal and make our way to the lower level. Sometimes I like to lay on the floor in here and pretend I died of toxic fumes. Okay, Eric, I'm sure that's a mentally stable thing for you to do. But this child down here during a time like this. Hello? I'm clearly right behind them, so clearly they have permission. The place was ruined at the moment Mr. Blakely allowed children to be involved. Steel Psychic, I believe, is still weak to Dark. Yeah, because Steel does not resist Dark. Okay, just keep raising your defense. Whirlipede is Bug Steel, right? Bug Poison. Oh. Seems like I've underestimated you, child. Oh, you did. Please give us $10,000 in reimbursement. Oh, or don't. That's fine. Oh, TM84. Change the water level here. Oh. So if I change it, that'll do it. Truthfully, I'm not sure why this is here. It doesn't do anything but be inconvenient. Oh man. Now that's not good. I told you guys it was using the pipes to get through the facility. Eric, do something. This thing is going to capture me if we don't do... Take him, not me. I'm just a teenager. Eric, how could you do this to your own staff? Please, no, I beg you. Hey, so that monster reached this floor, so we should probably leave. I know you're controlling a monitor right now, right? Yes. Which means you could have sacrificed the monitor to buy that guy some time. Shoot. Yeah, you're right. Rip. Well, what's done is done. I'll give him a raise later if he turns out to be okay and doesn't sue me. Alright, companion buddy, let's continue post-haste. It sounded like it left the floor, but why? Oh, we can move at our own pace again, but be prepared for whenever it attacks again. Okay, so gotta be careful around the Mario pipes. I hear it coming, it'll devour all of us. Maybe. Lenny. Electric is only weak to ground. Raichu. Oh, it's a Alolan Raichu. And with how much this guy talks about getting sued, makes me wonder if he did get sued already. Maybe. Oh, there's another item in here. I'm not saying the name of that item. That's the pipe we got to... What? Seriously, what's the deal with this now? Talk about two-step verification. What a ridiculous system. Maybe there's something around here that can help us with this like before. Cannon! Hey, buddy, how's it going? Not afraid of you all, They sent you to this dimension too? Oh my, Cannon! Cannon, are you okay? Are you hurt? What are you doing all the way down here, bud? Melia and Venom too? Just what's going on here? Mike sent you to the my home and used you as the test for us. Oh, that's irritating. So this isn't some pocket dimension or something? No, this is reality, sadly. We came here to rescue you. Well, I'm here, but there's kind of a problem. When I woke up, I came into contact with this monster, and it ate the orb. I tried to fight it, but of course, I don't have any Pokemon to help me with that. It got hurt while chasing me, and its form dissipated, only for it to regenerate itself. It's not only is it deadly, but it could explode at any moment. It itself, it's possible that this thing is searching for things to eat so that it can provide energy for it to do so. But if that orb you mentioned before is an explosive, then it would contain a massive amount of energy to begin with. Eating other people would not be necessary to sustain itself, at least for a while. Maybe it's looking for something. Or someone, it's only eating humans. Also, now that you found your friend, you're not going to leave me, are you? We're here to help, don't worry. You guys really owe you something. I don't know what, but it's going to be good. Okay, first things first, I'm going to get area authorization. Let's go, companion buddy. That's done. Cannon, you told me before that you don't have a trainer card, right? I don't. A shame. We'll figure something out later. Maybe you can go crawling through the pipes. Let's march ahead. Fake tears. I'll wait here. I don't want to cause too much trouble. Maybe don't wait by the pipes that the mutant Garbodor is using to move through the facility. Good guy, Cannon. Okay. Help! Oh god. There goes Cannon. This is awful. No, it's not. Cannon is stupid. Stop getting kidnapped, you dingus. If that guy graduated from Damsel in Distress College, I would say yeah. The guy literally stood next to a pipe when there's a monster rummaging through them. He's got a point. But you can't just... yeah. Dingus! Well, there's a good thing we're heading down there anyway. He'll be fine. hope so. This game has no qualms against killing people. This place is looking kinda nuts. I haven't been on this floor for a while, so seeing it like this is shocking. Shockingly annoying, I'm gonna have to be the one to chop all this off. I'm gonna have to pay someone to get rid of it. Here's my investment in Anime Season 3. It's all hopeless. Can use this revive. I don't like using it, but I'd rather have the full team. It's too late. We've suffered down here for too long. Now we're getting help? Huh? Orion, didn't you just come down here yesterday? Dramatic. Full time. Rough skin. Ground electric. It was a very long night. Okay. Oh, a hyper potion. Okay, there's a pipe. Fucking Mario down here. Hey, that's why the elevator isn't working. It's covered with vines. Clear out the way. That's also a rift dex over there. Okay, hold on. Just wait here. Oh, there, we can finally be useful. This is the last floor, so that monster must be just up ahead. Code Corroso. Or no, I want to go to the cyborg. Code Corroso. What's Sarpa? Oh, it's the Carnivine? Yeah, Garbodor. Poison Dark. Created as Zeta for punishment for its interference, Garbodor roams the land in search of its creator Melia to ensure its efforts were valued and not in vain. This dude is tanky as hell. What does the poison heal ability do, just in case it's not exactly what's written on the tin? Restores HP if the Pokemon is poisoned. Okay. It is what's written on the tin. I have no idea how tanky it is. I'm looking at that defense and special defense stat, and I'm thinking it's pretty tanky. Ready for a long fight. Fairy is very weak to poison. It is, which means Mile is not going to be very great to have here. Okay, I need everything that poison is not very effective against. I'm not going to bring in poison, specifically because of the poison heal ability. So ground, rock, ghost, and steel. Alright, Yagi, I know that I've been saying like all day that today's your day to shine, but it just isn't. I'm sorry. Um let's get Seal out of here. Yagito. No, don't. Don't say Yagito. Don't worry, the joke got across. Loudred, you do not belong here. You belong over here. Probably flying weak to poison. Flying is neutral. I don't think we keep Wargreymon in here. Just because we want permanent party member, level 100. Ground and Ghost both resist poison. Ember. Rock and ground. But, I think now we look for things that are super effective against poison, which ground actually is. Ground and psychic. I don't happen to have a psychic ground type, do I? Oh, I do! Arahabaki! Not bringing Mawile? No. Oh wait, no, because Steel is entirely immune to poison, so the fairy weakness to poison doesn't matter. I forgot about that. Okay, save the game here. All the people the monster took seem to be in one piece. Both and the other news reporters are here. Cannon's here too. Thank goodness. Are we just going to ignore the beast that's literally right in front of us? You guys need to pay more attention. This should be easy. If all the people are here, that means it doesn't have anyone in its belly. Let's rip it to shreds. Wait, something that's been bothering me. Of course, I mean, just look at it. It's horrendously ugly and smelly. I mean, it's familiar. I know I've seen it before. Attitude is familiar, isn't it? The rude attacks, the aggressive personality. You've seen it all before, a very long time ago. It's you, isn't it? Garbodor. It is. Area Venom, this is the same Garbodor we encountered at the abandoned sewers. The same one who saved us from Team Zen in Goldenwood Forest. Last time we saw you, you were fighting off Zeta. He must have done this to you. What exactly? This is a Pokemon then? Zeta had the power to turn a Pokemon into Rift Pokemon. So what do we do then? It can't stay here. This got real personal real fast. Maybe we don't have to destroy it. It's possible we could revert it back to a regular Garbodor. Is it? What do we have to do? I'll need a sample of it. Maybe I could take a look back at the lab. Garbodor, would you allow me to? Please, Garbodor. The people you brought here don't belong here. Please, I'm asking you with all my heart, set them free. They have nothing to do with this. We'll find a way to fix this. Garbodor? Under that, Garbodor is still corrupted. It'll attack us if it feels threatened in any way. We should retreat for now. The sample should give me enough to work with back at the lab. So we're focusing on the sample Melia got from that Garbodor. Currently, Garbodor's body is filled to the brim with a substance called Rift Matter. I assume this is what causes Pokemon, or perhaps even people, to mutate into what we know as Rift beings. Separating Rift Matter from the host seems to be too dangerous to do. We're trying our best, but with the knowledge we have now, how to know? What are our options then? Surely we can't just leave that thing down there. It's causing too many problems. Can we capture it somehow? Maybe in a Pokeball or something? I doubt any Pokeball would work, as it would have trouble registering Garbodor's Pokemon signature. It's like if you were to throw a Pokeball at a human, it'd just hurt and give you a seasonal depression. I'll let my partners do all they can, but if we can't figure it out by tomorrow, the only option would be to destroy it. I understand. Alia. First and foremost, the people of West Yurn are the priority. That includes the people Garbodor is keeping hostage down in the sewers. Not to mention, that orb Garbodor is holding can explode any time. It's too dangerous to keep this going. I still hope, though. We have until the morning. I don't want to get my hopes up. I'll be waiting in the lobby. We're doing the best we can. And we appreciate it. If the worst case scenario comes through, we'll deal with it somehow. The answer you seek may lie somewhere in the path. Search for it if you wish. You okay, Aria? I know the situation is shitty. Maybe you should sit down in the lobby. That might make you feel better. Oh, I'm not gonna go sit at the lobby. We're going to the past. There's no point in going this way. Okay. Okay. Heading back to East Giran. Go down to the sewers. Go back to Kugiran Woods. If the answer lies somewhere in the past, then let's go to the past. Oh, come on. Why can't I escape? Let me escape! Oh wait, is it because I'm confused? Okay, before I do this, I actually need to run to the bathroom. And I'm probably going to use this to refill my water bottle too. Because we're going to take down the Garbodor before I finish today. Okay, we're back, and apparently the music here breaks if you're just idle for too long. Um, or is like sound itself entirely broken? Let me test something. No, it's just game sounds that are broken. Okay, well, game sounds are broken. Insert it and turn the key. The door opened up. What if I save and restart the game? Okay, that didn't work. Try closing and reopening the game entirely. Yeah, no, the game audio is bugged for some reason. There we go. Okay, and there's capture. Alright, and we go. Floor question mark, I guess. Okay, that's a PC. Skeleton? It's a doll of someone. Their eyes are torn out of their face. The doll of someone, their entire body has been stabbed multiple times and their face has been burned off. It's a stone sculpture of someone. Strange symbol has been drawn on the board with chalk. This would be strange writings. Looks to be strange writing written on the board with chalk. It's a map of Avium post-calamity. There are markers for Sheridan Village and GDC on it. It's a notebook that has an extensive amount of filled pages. Read it? Yes. Meet existentialists whom hearten. To the person reading this notebook was meant for you. I've studied the heart of humans and Pokemon for a very long time. The heart I refer to is not the physical one, but the spiritual one. You may even refer to it as a soul. You may have come across Pokemon with closed hearts. These are called shadow Pokemon. Yeah, we knew that. Shadow Pokemon feel nothing but the desire to hurt and destroy. Truly and utterly soulless beings. These Pokemon are known for attacking Pokemon and humans alike. Fortunately, a process known as purification was created to reopen the hearts of Shadow Pokemon. This created the possibility of redemption for a Pokemon thought to be too far gone. Too far gone, yes. I've come across beings far worse than Shadow Pokemon. Beings completely devoid of every emotion excluding hatred. But I think I shall call these Pokemon Dimensional Rift Pokemon. These beings are Pokemon that have their inner darkness amplified to its maximum potential. This emotion then implodes within the Pokemon. This allows the Pokemon to gain a circular orb form. Although this is the first form they take, it is their dormant form. In this form, they cannot do much. However, when provoked, the Pokemon can morph into their true body, born from hatred, of course. This is when a being like no other appears. It is very, very difficult to revert them back at this state. But should we? It is then when they are most vulnerable. Their body is the literal manifestation of their heart and soul. It is in this form that we are able to purify them back into their original being. The process isn't too complicated either. You may not understand it, but someone will. Take this book and follow these directions. It gets really complicated from here on out, but this seems very important. Take the book, of course. One weird diary. A new timeline has been created. This action has affected the future. Hopefully for the better. Alright, let's head back to the present. I had no intention of telling me about that. Well, I mean, it showed it to me in a flashback. Not really a flashback, but like... I don't know what to call that. A vision? Do I want... Of course I want a route. How do I get a route? Man, what have you done? You changed the future. You created a time paradox. Can I encounter a Ralph in that room? Go back to the secret shore that Roram brings me to. Is that something I can do after I do like the Garbodor stuff? Also, I need to like actually do it before I forget. Probably. Oh, hey, Cannon. Yeah, I'll do it later. What's in this room? Oh, it's the elevator. I know I literally just healed, but like... Well, if I stay here, there's no going back to that other timeline. Can I actually... No, I can't read the weird diary. I can just walk through Garbodor. Thanks for the Zygarde Sal. I should probably go talk to Malia first. To do instead, but sit and wait for results. If it turns out that Garbodor must be destroyed, that's just how things have to be. What if I take this book to... Only we had more info on Rift Beaks, maybe it would be possible. Show Eric the weird diary! Huh? What's up, Eric? You want me to read this? I know, it looks pretty lengthy, but I'm sure it's important. I began skimming through the book and turned each page with more and more glee. This is incredible! Oh my goodness, Eureka! What is it? Come on, tell us. I don't know where you got this book, but it has so much information on Rift Pokemon. With this info, I think it may be possible to save Garbodor. What? Really? Please, go get Malia. What? Yeah, it seems to be a lot more simple than I thought, too. You see, while Rift Matter is in fact fused with the DNA of Pokemon, it is distinguishable enough where there is a safe but long and arduous process of separating them. With this method, we would have to go through each strand one by one, and we get it. We can save Garbodor. That's frigging awesome and all, but how do we get it to the point where we can separate the Rift Matter from its body? Something tells me that going down to Garbodor and trying to explain that we can save it will go well. Oh yeah, so you know how Canon said that the that Garbodor dissipates when defeated, but then slowly regens. Someone would have to defeat Garbodor in battle and bring back whatever's left of it in its broken down form. Preferably two of you. The Rift Rider has greatly widened its battle capabilities, of course. Oh yeah, Garbodor saved us back in Goldenwood Forest. I think it would be wonderful and appropriate if you and I focused on this task together. What do you think? Let's save Garbodor. Yes, I knew you would be on board. It's amazing news. Should we go immediately? Well, my team is currently built specifically to fight Garbodor. Alright, it's save overriding time. There's no going back now. Garbodor, we never got the chance to thank you for saving us all that time ago. But it's like a string of fate has led us all here to thank you in a different type of way. Eria and I, no, everyone here, we're going to save you from this. We'll undo the curse Zeta placed upon you. Alright, Garbodor. I'm sorry, did that just have the shiny animation? You're kidding me. The Rift Pokemon is shiny. Sometimes you're just real good with it. Now I know how Melia got all hers shiny. And it's not just the heightened shiny chance. Wait, was this always shiny? Alright. Oh, it's Gear Grind. Not the most damage, but Ember is at least going to be immune. Okay, Gear Grind missed, of course, when it's most important. Let's send Mom Isle in for the finisher. Dark, Fairy, and Steel. Fairy is weak, or is, not effective against poison. But Steel will be normal. There we go. Did we do it? We must have. Shrink down into nothing. This is the form we need it in, right? Yeah, great work, guys. I'll just sedate it so that I have enough time to bring it back to the lab. 1, 2, 3, and Zappu! Oh, that should do it. We did it. Eria, Ben, and Eric, we did it! We were successful! Holy heck, we actually did it! I guess we still have to actually reverse what happened to Garbodor before we celebrate, but I'm confident me and my team will be able to do it, sure. I could sing, oh, I could even dance, and that would be so tragic. I wonder what happened to that orb then. Lodged within the Garbodor's body, but it looks like Garbodor drained the thing dry. It was using it to live, after all, but I wouldn't worry about it anymore. Oh, awesome. This is just too awesome. We did it. Soon after, Eric and Aria brought Garbodor up, and the uh, soon after soon after Eric and Aria brought Garbodor up, and the let's try this a third time. Soon after, also, why is Melia saying this? Soon after, Eric and Aria brought Garbodor up the plains above ground. Everyone seemed to be doing well. Most of them don't even remember what happened to them. Yes, that was the side effect of having your energy drained by Garbodor. Nevertheless, Kanon and the others were safe. Unfortunately, I got caught by Volta and she wanted to interview me. It makes sense, as I was the missing girl, but I couldn't tell her about all the stuff with Kugiran. I made up a story of how I was kidnapped by Team Zen, and that my dad came to rescue me but ultimately sacrificed himself. After all, he did try to help back on Valor Mountain. Because of his efforts, Dad was given a plaque to honor his sacrifice. Crowley and his rangers all came to honor him, and I was so glad. I didn't want to stay in my old room again, so Venom's mom invited me to stay over. Indefinitely. She also offered to have Aria stay there too, but Aria always seemed to be busy with something. It's unsurprising. Aria is always running around the region doing who knows what. Eric invited all of us over to play some games and watch movies. Aria and Venom suggested we invite Amber over. She's still technically banned, so we had to snuggle her in. Oops. I think we all needed a break just to be carefree for a few days. Everything worked out for once. I'm glad for all my friends. Hanging out with friends is super awesome. Glad you guys could come over, and it was nice meeting you, Amber. It was fun, up until you totally cheated. And someone's salty that they got 3 stocked. It's okay, though. For a few more sessions, you may have the chance of killing me at least once. I'm not playing that game forever. It's stupid. Such a hothead, Amber. It's okay to lose. We all lost to Eric, too. He beat all of us. He clearly knows what he's doing, and we don't. The only person who got close to winning was Aria, and that's not really saying anything. This is the life. This is the feeling of winning. You're pretty good at video games, but I bet Aria would whoop you in a battle. Eh? Aria? Beat me? No way, I have an 80% win rate. If I keep winning, I'll rank up. Don't underestimate Aria. They're practically a prodigy. We had a close battle all the way back when, but Aria beat me in the end. I'm not a gym leader, but Aria's defeated me on multiple occasions. Yeah, I lost too. There, I contributed to the pity party. Gotta admit, my interest has peaked. Maybe I do want to battle Aria now. I am a gym leader, so there's an incentive to do so. What do you say, Aria? Want a battle? You're on! If you give me time to grind all of my Pokemon up to level 60, I'm not quite ready yet. Great, there's an elevator to my gym at the power plant. There are seats there if you guys want to watch. Sure, I just gotta run there and hope I don't get caught by police. I won't miss this for anything, I'm so excited. Could be an interesting display. Something to learn from, for sure. Great, let's get going then. And this is where we finally end for today. Or at least go over to the gym battle? Okay. Heal? Save. Oh, it's Amanda! And that takes care of that. Another day of boring official league work. Well, look at who it is. Ari's here to presumably battle Eric in an official league match, eh? Oh, you're in luck. I was just here to renew his contract. Enough about all that. I see you have 8 badges there, yes? If you were in another region, this would be the end. But you're only halfway there now. Know what? I want to see the strength of a trainer that has 8 badges. Here we go! Okay, shit. I was not ready for an Amanda fight. I was hoping she was gonna just give me like a TM. Torkoal and Brazon. Steel Psychic and Fire. Um, ground would be best here. Yeah, stone. So let's fucking chip away Torkoal. Incineroar. Oh, does this Brazong have Levitate? That's rude. Huh? What do you think you're doing with that Druddigan? You're still pushing me to my limits. I'm so impressed. Why did I swap to... Why did I swap to a Steel type? I mean, at least Dragon is neutral to Steel. Or Steel is neutral to Dragon, rather. Sorry, Amanda, but Druddigan is my Pokemon. Okay. That Mark Sammy mentioned. Druddigan on Druddigan violence. Let's bring in Mom Isle. I lost? Hell yeah, I lost! This is awesome! Wow, so fast, you're getting so much stronger. I know I saw potential in you when we first met, but this is something extraordinary. I look forward to our next meeting. Until then, good luck. Okay. Now, I'm gonna save and finish. I still need to start editing the chapter 4 stuff, so I'm actually gonna go do that until later tonight when Sad is home and I can't edit with him around. Thank you everyone for showing up. It has been a blast as always. Wait, also before I forget, there's something I need to do on the BRB screen. There we go. I thought about that while I was taking the break earlier and I forgot to do it. But thank you all for showing up. I will see you all again tomorrow. Where we are going to make an absolute clown out of Eric. So see you then.